All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live here on Twitch and also on YouTube. You can find me at Twitch at twitch.tv/Captain Richard and also on YouTube at youtube.com/ you guessed it, Captain Richard. Hello. Oh, my eyes. Golly, one of these days I'm going to get like, I don't know, sunglasses, contact lenses, something. What do they call those glasses? Oh God, they have those glasses that they just kind of like automatically darken when they detect light. What do they call them? Transition lenses? Oh man, yeah. So like today, I got something in my eye today. It's been bugging me for probably about the last 4 hours. So if you see me blinking a lot, that's why. Love on PewTube. Yes, exactly. PewTube. Hold on, let me bring up my YouTube chat before I forget. All right, very good. So, yeah, Dragatus, I was doing emotes in front of you in Arakeen, and, yeah, I was trying to get your attention, and then you were like, of course, I guess, yeah, and you just running at people. My wife just got transitions for the first time, loves them so far. Yeah, it is kind of one of those things where today it's been raining, a little overcast and kind of thundery and raining today, so it's been kind of on the darker side, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm using these floodlights. Maybe I should do that, huh? Maybe I should look into getting some transition lenses. Just wear those on the stream. Although I don't wear glasses. I've never worn glasses, but I probably should, because it's like, how many fingers am I holding up? I don't know, 18 maybe? Oh, there's like 2 here, So, I probably should be wearing glasses at this point. I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to getting the eye exam and buying glasses and all that whole thing, but everyone else in my family wears glasses. Although my sister, she got the LASIK, the eyeball laser thing to kind of clear it up, but she got that done maybe a decade ago, or maybe even longer, and she actually does have to wear glasses sometimes. She says she has to wear them in dark environments so she can see clearly. Sorry, Cap. Yeah, I guess it just took longer for me to load in. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I was just being silly. That's all. Triple D shirt always makes me chuckle when you're at. Yeah, she's it's my Butterfinger shirt. I think it has a typo in it. But yeah, she's sent me a few shirts that I have in my closet. Some that I genuinely can't wear on stream. Only problem with transitions is they are triggered by UV light, so they don't always trigger. If you're driving, they don't trigger because the windshields filter UV. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've had glasses all my life. Yeah, Joust, I'm the only one in my family that didn't wear glasses or hasn't needed them. But yeah, admittedly, it's mostly my right eye. My right eye, just, like, you ever read your phone and then you look up and everything's all blurry and everything and it just kind of sticks that way. But yeah, I think I can read chat. My left eye is definitely clearer than my right eye. Basically I should be wearing glasses, I just don't. My mother got LASIK over a decade ago, and yeah, after about 10 years, she had to start wearing glasses again. Hey, at least that's a good 10 years where she didn't have to. But my sister, yeah, she said she has to start wearing glasses again when it's in darker environments, because something about the darkness makes it kind of blurry again. But yeah. All right, well, today we're going to be doing double duty, actually, because we are going to be jumping back into Dune Awakening. I spent maybe an hour today, hour and a half, simply tidying up the guild base, kind of sorting things out, seeing what we have, see what we don't have. It is getting a little bit more sparse as far as players, even in Haga Basin. We're starting to see bases just decaying and fading away because I guess a lot of people kind of stopped playing after the incident on Monday. But a lot of people are still playing. But you can tell there was definitely a sharp drop off after the incident on Monday. Oh, okay, Avalanche, gotcha. Yeah, I took some time to try to redo my skill points a little bit. I saved some points because I'm still going to do Swordmaster. I don't know if I can get to both today, but I'm going to try to do Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. So we'll have to see if I can, maybe try to wrap those up. But we actually do have a sponsor stream for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. We're going to do that towards the end of today's stream. But yeah, that is the new remaster of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 that just came out. Let's see, where's the thing with thing? Yeah, so it is basically a remake of that older skate game, but it just came out, I think, either yesterday or the day before. What was it, on the 10th? Today's the 12th? Yeah, I think it came out on the 10th. I could be wrong about that, though. Let's see, click this right about here. So yeah, just kind of a sponsored segment for later in the stream. I used to play the older Tony Hawk games. I played them a lot, actually. I'm actually genuinely kind of looking forward to this because it's, well, you know, it's been a while. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Yeah, they drop, they've been doing these remakes of the old Tony Hawk series. Because you know how it is, if a game's been out for 20 years and people still play it, they're like, hey, let's just make a new version of it. Same game, just updated graphics and that kind of thing. There's a very large base in my siege that lost power a few days ago. They lost at least 2 ornithopters to storms. In Big Border, I was dumb, and I forgot to put my ornithopter away when I logged out, I think, what was it, on Thursday. Remember when LASIK was getting known? News channel out here showed the processed, is it like procedure? Cutting the outer layer to clean it, and then the person having to stay awake during the procedure is a little scary, though that was over 20 years ago. Yeah, how do you do that? How do you keep your eye open? Like I said, I got something in my eye earlier today. It's been bothering me for hours now. And anyways, yeah, can you imagine like staring at this laser beam while it's shooting through your skull or something like that? So I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. But I don't know. We'll get there someday. Well, how much does LASIK cost? Anyways, hold on. Let's see. LASIK cost. Woo-wee! LASIK, it's $2,600 per eye. Oh baby. Wow, that is not cheap. So let's see. Yeah, so I guess here's the open. Yeah, I guess this is the LASIK procedure. All right, bear with me here. Okay, so yeah, topical anesthetic to the eyeball. They cut a flap out of your cornea. They do laser sculpting, I guess, of your retina or whatever it is, and then they reshape the cornea. Then they reposition the flap, and the corneal curvature is flattened for myopia. Oh, okay. God, that's weird, right? Also, it was a big cheater ban, so lots of cheaters' bases got abandoned. Really interesting. Triple D says, I had LASIK. You go temporarily blind during the procedure. Figures. Did it hurt at all? That's the thing. I remember Troy Aikman looking for his contact lens post-game concussion, having forgot he'd had LASIK. Oh, really? Oh, no. Woo! So, yeah, screw that, I'll take the glasses. Yeah, when you get a pair of glasses for, you know, $100, it's like, how many pairs of glasses? But the concept of not having to worry about glasses, you know, losing them, breaking them, scratching them. If I could go back, I wouldn't have done it. When your doctor has glasses, that should tell you something. No pain. Interesting. Well, my sister got it, and she was happy to get it. She didn't wear glasses for a very long time. But yeah, now she, just in certain situations, she does whip out the glasses sometimes. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, I guess it all depends. Like, for me, I don't know. Like I said, my left eye is really good still, but my right eye has been struggling a little bit, so I can still see stuff. Why are we watching LASIK surgery information? I just got here. I'm going to have one of my eyeballs removed, and then they're going to wash it, dry it, you know, kind of polish it, and then stick it back in my eye, or in my eye socket, my skull. God. Like I said, something, I don't know, I just got something in my eye and it's been bugging me for hours now. It's actually better than it was. It was legitimately painful. Like, I was like wincing. It just feels like there's something in my eye. I tried rinsing my eye out. I tried looking at it with, like, you know, a light and seeing if there was anything in there. Typically what happens is, yeah, you get like an eyelash or an eyebrow hair. It just boomerangs off your face and then right into your eyeball, and you're like, ugh. But then usually you can kind of see it, and I'll take a Q-tip and very gently, you know, wipe the hair away. But I don't know, it just feels like something, it almost feels like a piece of dust or something is like stuck somewhere around in my eyelids. Yeah, I do that on occasion too. Yeah. Many years ago, I went for a LASIK consult. The doc said my astigmatism is so bad that he would have to cut away so much that there was a very real risk of going completely blind, so I stuck with my glasses. Yeah, at that point, it's you know, weighing the risks. So, Oh, Estelgar. Yeah, it's just exclamation point lurk, and then, yeah, if you want to type something in chat but let people know that you're lurking, including me, it's exclamation point lurk. Once the eyeball socket is loose, it's easy. Yeah, you just pop it out and then pop it back in. Mammon got diagnosed with ocular rosacea. Who knew that was a thing? Yeah. Did you try some eye drops? I'm out. Yeah, I sometimes I keep eye drops in my medicine cabinet, but I looked and I'm out of them, unfortunately. Yeah, activated lurk mode. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Steve, welcome back. All right, so, yeah. God, there's two things I just absolutely dread. It's having anything wrong with my eyes and then getting cuts on my fingertips. And somehow I did both of those today, that's why I hate them so much. I got something in my eye, and then I got a little cut on my pointer, my left pointer finger. I hate that. Those are the two things I can genuinely say I hate. other than like bad traffic and maybe, I don't know, scratchy, itchy anus. No, it's no, it's just, yeah, I hate getting like eye fatigue, like stuff in my eyes, and I hate getting cuts on my fingers. And I did both of those today somehow. I'm in glasses permanently, less than 10 years later. Good choice, and I can't wear contacts ever again. What's wrong with the contacts? Is it because they shape the front of your eyeball? And then what? I guess contacts, what is it, like not stay in place? It would freak people out when he would clean his eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, skin tag. Yeah, and I've seen people, they get these like weird like skin tags right on the edge of your eyelid. It's like, why of all things that have to happen? So you don't hate Nazis? Interesting. Well, no, yeah, it's just punch a Nazi today. There's never a bad time to punch a Nazi. Okay. All right. Oh, well, I guess I did not see that coming when something got in my eye earlier. Ah, God, it sucks. That's okay. Hopefully, let's jump into the game then. So again, today is we're going to be doing some more Dune. Today might actually be the actual final day for me streaming Dune. Maybe not, probably. It's just there are a lot of games I want to get to. You know, just they've been sitting on the back burner. Oh, they don't fit anymore. Okay, gotcha. Cut my thumb today to talk about Bleed Forever. It seemed it hurt too. Yeah, you know, it's almost like you're filled with liquid goo. And sometimes you pop the balloon that is your body, and all the goo wants to come out. Okay. All right, let's do this. So again, I didn't do any mission stuff today. I went back to the guild base. I was just mostly cleaning up the guild base and just kind of tidying up, you know, as I'm prone to do sometimes. Let's see. Brony Hawk. Oh, God, no. What a terrible game that would be. Let's see here. So yeah, we're going to do a few hours of Dune Awakening, and then later I'm going to be streaming. I actually broke out the old school Logitech controller so I can play some Tony Hawk. Bro Skater. You should clean all the bases. Oh, really, Aurors? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just today I just went through and sorted a bunch of things. We have a lot of spare ornithopter wings. They just need to be repaired. Oh, thank you, Astronaut. Yeah, thank you for tuning in on the YouTube. Okay. Oh gosh, it could be one of those things. Yeah, because I've been streaming 6 days a week for I think almost 2 months now. And yeah, it's like the mind is willing but the body is weak and that kind of thing. So I think maybe I may be suffering from some eye strain. Yeah, from a lot like sitting here in front of the computer for 18 hours a day. So yeah, maybe I should go back to taking like 2-day weekends. We'll see. But probably, I think next weekend I'll probably do that. Actually, let me take a look at the calendar, because I'm going to a Florida-based gaming convention here, yeah, in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. Henkin and I are going to be meeting up with some other streamers and folks over in Orlando for what's called GCX, which I think it's called the Gamer Conference Expo or something along those lines. So yeah, Henkin and I are going to be going to that, and so yeah, I definitely will not be streaming that day. But next weekend, I kind of would like to take a longer weekend off. Games with Grandpa says, "Let's goo!" Yeah, exactly, goo. I'm about to goo. I dream of it. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Dune Awakening for today. I'm resetting up Farm for a video series for YouTube and Farm Sim 25. You know, you never know. You never know how useful the stuff you know could be to other players until you actually put it out on YouTube and someone's like, "Hey, I'm glad you posted that." So yeah, been trying to farm spice. What about goo in general? Any goo in your neck of the woods? I got really lucky. A spice plume blew up literally right next to our guild base and in the zone where the worm can't go. So I was like, well, this is the easiest spice plume ever. Golly. So, golly, yeah, I think it might. Part of it might just be like eye strain, eye fatigue. Turning on these spotlights every day, floodlights. I mean, dude, I love that spot. Hey, Nun, welcome. Nun. Other than Twitch, well, are you planning on going to TwitchCon this year? I already am. I myself am planning on going, but what did you ever go to other ones? I got the blue light blocker on my glasses. Seems to help. I gotcha. But what if I like the color blue? Sometimes I think about doing IT how-tos. Yeah, you never know. Because, again, most IT folks, what they do is they simply just look up the answer on Google or YouTube. You know, that's the dirty secret for IT guys. They're like, look, I could try to research the problem myself, you know, take a bunch of time, try to figure out a way around it, or I could just Google and see if anyone on, you know, like Reddit's had the same problem. It's like, oh, they have. There's how they fixed it. Great. So, you can still see blue. I know. I'm just being a little silly. Just being a little silly Billy. There's Avalanche. Speaking of spice plumes nearby, that also sounded like it was nearby. Oh, it's in Sheol. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, it always spawns right there. It teases you. It's like, oh yeah, sure, come get me, big boy. Some nice juicy spice right in the radioactive zone. I don't think so this year. The only other convention I've been to is GDC when I was living in San Francisco. I got you. Don't you live in California though, or am I mistaking that for none good elsewhere or something? Hot spice plumes in your area. Dial now 1-900 Juicy Bits. Okay. All right. So, but you live in NorCal. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess you could make. Well, I don't know. I guess that is kind of a long drive because if you were, I was gonna say it's like, well, because hotels get expensive in the gas lamp quarter for sure. But I was gonna say you could just drive in the morning, go to TwitchCon, and then drive home. But it's I was about to say it's like 8 hours. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. There's that. Only Zulu fans. Oh, I like it, Scuba Steve. Okay. Well, so my plan for today is, well, actually, first things first, I'm going to try to go back and see if that mini-boss spawned. I do have a mission that I can't finish because apparently it's bugged. A lot of people haven't been able to finish it. It's called Making a Martyr. It's the final mission on this assassination quest chain, and it's a shame. Yeah, it's bugged. You can't finish it. To San Diego, it'd be more like 10 to 11 hours. So when you live in North California, that's like really Northern California, like up in the Redwood area, right? The boss doesn't spawn? Yeah, it's a known bug with this quest chain, but some people have said that, yeah, sometimes it does just randomly spawn after a couple hours. So I'm gonna go and check one more time. But, hold on, let's take a look. I cleaned the dump box today. I also cleaned all the other boxes and moved some boxes around. So we actually still have quite a lot of stuff in here, but a lot of it was all scattered around, and so I spent over an hour today cleaning all the guild boxes. Just not getting rid of stuff, but, just sorting it properly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, sandstorm alert! Indeed. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. So I noticed, yeah, because we have a bunch of stuff. I did notice that I think some of our someone used some spice, which is okay, with spice melange to make some gear. It's like having a toddler. Constantly, he's like, Mom, Mommy, Mom, Mommy, Mom, Mother, Mommy. Just constantly like hovering around you. It's like that scene from Family Guy. Mommy, Mom, Mother, Mom, Mama. It's like, what? Nothing. I was just in that test station. It's empty still. Oh, it's empty. Okay, yeah, so I checked it earlier, and I saw it was empty. There was nobody in there. He only spawns one. Oh, the only way I know to complete that quest is to be the first person to kill the target after a server reset. How do we know when there's a server reset? Is that like every Tuesday?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, how do you know when the server is going to reset? Is there some kind of like constant thing, or? Oh, it is every night. Okay. Games with Grandpa says, I found him in another dungeon. So, yeah, people told me yesterday that you can find that enemy in a different dungeon for whatever reason, and that was a workaround. But then other people said, no, that got patched out, unfortunately. It resets every morning around 4 a.m. Ah, so okay. So I'd have to try to wait for the server to reset and then make a mad dash back in. Yeah, so it's the Udom. Yeah, 163, because somebody said that, yeah, the guy is, like, in a different spot, but, I mean, I could try going there, but for whatever reason, some people said that workaround doesn't work anymore. So, we can go, yeah, maybe we can go there, maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, Don, willkommen. Hopefully it was, yeah, a good day. What did I say? Hast du einen guten Tag? Wie war dein Tag heute? Let's see. It resets at midnight here in Hawaii. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the princess is in a different castle. I could join you if you want. Party up so we both get credit. Yeah, if you want to. Let's see. Snavalanche. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do this. Do you have your own ornithopter still, I hope? I'm gonna go up to my office. Yeah, because you're right, I went into the place earlier, and the place was just empty for some reason. Okay, wait, what did I go in here for? I don't actually need to go in here. I need to go to my parking spot outside. That has made things so much easier. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Okay, well then, yeah, we're gonna check this station one more time, and if they're not in there, then we'll check this station, 163 again, and if it's not there, then yeah, they'll just have to fix it. Well, I'll just have to wait until they fix it. I can't think of Family Guy without thinking of Stewie describing a woman's body count being like throwing a bone down a hallway. Gosh. Yeah, I did a little bit of resource farming today and just kind of threw that in the guild. Ah, boosters. My favorite attachment for the Scout Ornithopter. Permission to buzz the tower. Yeah, again, yeah, last time I went here, the place was a ghost town. None of the enemies were spawning, so this place must be having problems. Alrighty, here we go. Whoa, that's weird. What the hell happened there? I was just doing this. And let's see, harumph. There we go. Shields up. Guns at the ready. Because there's usually a sniper right here. In the face. There are a couple more jerks right over here. I like your wiener. Thank you, T-Jax. Alrighty, well, so yeah, we're gonna go inside. Here they come. Yank, yank, yank. Yeah, we don't need blade parts. I think our guild base has something like 8,000 knife and gun parts. Yeah, the adept weapons are pretty baller. Okay, so we're just gonna run in here and see if there are any enemies. If there aren't, then this place hasn't reset, so we can try to go to 163. And that will be that. Okay. Alrighty. So, so Avalanche, just run down that hallway and don't stop running. Oh yeah, this I could tell you already. I think this place is bugged. Because unless somebody was just here, because normally there are landmines on that stairwell. Yep. This place is a ghost town. That's weird. I wonder why it keeps breaking. Well, if anything, we can still loot the chests in here. Even though if the enemies aren't here, doesn't mean we can't loot the chests. Nice chest. Yeah, this door isn't opening anymore. So basically, this whole test station is just bugged out, and it'll get fixed when the server resets. Well, at least temporarily. This music almost sounds like Mandalorian music. I was in there doing my farming run right now. Let's see. Yeah, and you didn't see any enemies, right? So the other armband is right where my marker is. Avalanche. I need your burrito. Nice, found some ornithopter storage. Totally for free. Okay, so this is where the boss fight's supposed to be, but there is no boss fight because there is no boss. A shame. But last time I came in here, there were enemies, just the mini-boss didn't spawn. However, there's still this guy. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nice little celestial chest. So, if anything, you can come in here and farm a bunch of mats for free.
State of the badass art.
16th.
Red Brilliant, thank you so much for the 16 months. You're now legally old enough to drive on this channel. I keep thinking I gotta get set up for some racing streams at some point. By the way, the third round of the Logitech G Challenge series has started, so if you want to get on that, you have a chance to win a free trip to England to visit the McLaren factory, or the McLaren headquarters, plus get a VIP experience at a F1 race, courtesy of McLaren and Logitech G. So if you enjoy sim racing, definitely try your hand at the Logitech G McLaren G Challenge things. Alright, well, this place is kind of a bust. Yeah, we'll check the other place. But it could be that this whole server needs to reset. Imagine throwing some, I don't know, I was about to say some jerks in here. Ah, Paul, welcome. Yeah, thump on that thing. There we go. Alright, so Avalanche, we could just go to... yeah, we're just gonna go to 163 and see if, I don't know, we can finish this quest somehow. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate that the game's been having some problems. Alrighty, let's see. Oops, I overflew my target. Ah, damn, someone's here. Ah, crap hammer, someone's here. Man, talk about timing. Bummer. Oh, unless that's Dragonis. Oh. Just enter 16308 just after the leather. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn, it's actually a Dragonis. Yeah, it was a Harco chopper, but with green paint. So it's a repurposed chopper. Hey, Biohunter, welcome. Yeah, streaming on a Saturday. Yahoo! Did you see the jasmium? No, I didn't. Did you happen to retrieve some jasmium? If so, thank you for doing that. We were completely
You've
out.
entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Alrighty. Is that? I'm assuming that's. Oh, looks like he is. Okay, here, let's do this. Dragonis, I'm gonna send you a party invite. Or invite to party. There we go. We got about 6,000 at the guild base later. Oh, okay, gotcha. What gun is that? This is called Mendex Rattle. I think this is either a tier 4 or tier 5 burst shot rifle. It shoots three round burst, which is not bad. Alrighty. Like that. Give. Okay. Let the gibbening commence. Yeah, loot. So many loot chests to loot. Go figure. Alrighty. so there's dead things, Mikey, dead things. Masquerade cultists, just simply the worst. Right, there's the armband. There's the big chest. Okay, yeah, I've played the story multiple times now so far. Okay, let's see, cruising around. It's just, yeah, just looting. Lots and lots of looting. Yoink. Sometimes, yeah, you'll find people that are just already dead. They're just part of the scenery, and they also will have just a little bit of loot on them. Maybe some ammo, maybe a bandage. Yoink. They did a really good job with the soundtrack of this game. Alrighty. I got a heavy helmet. Heavy is the head that wears the helmet. Let's see, so that's the big area. Let's see if we can go down here real quick. You're my kind of gamer just like myself, loot everything? Yeah. I mean, it's there for the looting, why leave it behind? Yeah, fuel cells. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Fill my... do have a thermos that needs some refilling, so here we go. Got a lot of stuff on them. Salvage metal. Okay. Dude awakening, the rice must flow. Yeah. I think there's some stuff downstairs, but we have to go forward first. Alright, so I'll have to see. So if I remember correctly, it should be this room. Pick a bad time to have to reload. Oh, maybe it wasn't this room. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Is my inventory full? Oh, it is full. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Grab that. I guess I can't. Damn, inventory's full. Alright, see, what can I drop? Let me drop these fuel cells. And there we go. Grab all those. Grab the armband. Yoink. I guess I can... I guess I'll drop these bushes. Yoink. Take the bandages instead. 9% of the stuff you looted is trash. Ah, is this monos? Hey, what I do is I take the extras and I put it in the guild bank. In case anyone from the guild needs it. I will say, yeah, we definitely don't need any more gun parts or blade parts. But, you know, like particle capacitors and servox, those are always useful. Even at, like, endgame, those are always useful. Yeah, in fact, gosh, this, what is it? Particle capacitors, it seems like you can never get enough of those. Block. Okie dokie.
I see someone.
Who's there?
What?
Reveal yourself.
Making friends. Just gotta stop, drop, and roll, and then die. But I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing wherever the assassin was, or whoever the assassin was, is not here. So, yeah, it's just like somebody said yesterday, that if he used to be able to come here to kill the assassin, yeah, it looks like, sadly, it looks like they did fix that, but they haven't fixed the other station yet. Alright, well, I'll just have to plan on coming back here at some point. I stopped looting those after 7 days of playing, to be honest. Stopped at 2K stock. Right. Well, it's just we have a guild of 32 members. So again, if it's not useful to me immediately, there's 31 other people that may need that stuff. So my mindset is to, you know, just go ahead and pick it up anyways, and then bring it back and stick it in one of the boxes for the guild base. Because it's kind of like a big, happy, silly, sexy family. Where we all just kind of take turns. Oh shit, that's a bad time for my mouse to disconnect. I think I have to reboot my computer. Uh-oh. Bum. Okay, there it goes. No! No, come on, game. No! Alrighty, let's see, there's that part. Okay. Sylvia, thank you. Yeah, mouse trouble. Yeah, that's my mouse is acting up on me that day. Alright, let's see here. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Buoyant Reaper. Interesting. Mark IV. I have a dew scythe myself, but, I don't think I've seen this one. It says, crafted to the same general standards of other Dew Reapers, this particular design was modified by Thufir Hawat to ease the lives of the Atreides peons. This unique Dew Reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, allowing an easier swing, lighter load, and more efficiency in the long run. Interesting. I don't think I've collected that one before. Okay. Alright, well, anyways, let's see. Alright, well, guys, it was worth a shot, but yeah, sadly, it looks like the guy we're looking for is just not here. Oops, I forgot to get the armband, apparently. How have you been enjoying the game? I've been considering buying it. Chul, I've got almost 220 hours in the game now, so if I didn't like it, it would be surprising. It's like, I hate this game, I just can't stop playing it, you know? Alright, let's see if we can jump in here. But, yeah, I've been enjoying it. Again, the base game is only $50, and can you imagine you pay $50 for something that gives you 200 plus hours of joy? Or fun, anyways, so...
Desert Botanical Testing
makes me think it's very much worth it. I've been to Red Bull, F1, and McLaren Ferrari, and others. They all have headquarters at a place called Brackley near Silverstone Racetrack, which is 15 minutes from where I live, and I've been to the F1 race at least 20 times. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like me in Sebring. I've been to the Sebring racetrack where they do the 12 hours of Sebring. I've been there, I don't know, yeah, at least 6 or 7 times now. I've even raced there myself. Technically. We didn't come in last. I will say this. I've actually literally raced at Sebring, and I can say with some confidence that our team did not come in last. That's all I can say though. Little Dog says I have 417 hours in and I still love the game. Yeah, man. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Again, you know, kind of a lot of people dropped off after they got to Endgame, and well, and then that was that. But okay. Well, yeah, so it looks like I'm simply not going to be able to finish that mission. Yeah, I guess I'm just not going to be able to finish that mission until they fix the game. Oh, I haven't done this one. Oh, these are all the things I have to research. That's fine. Yeah, just extra questy stuff. Oh. Alrighty. Well, okay. Alright, well, guys, I appreciate you helping me looking. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, disband the party for now. And, yeah, because I got some class training to do. PvP should have been Territory War at Control like PlanetSide 2. It is. Yeah, Dovigan, they literally have that. I mean, it's not nearly as robust as it is in PlanetSide 2, but they actually quite literally have that. It's the same thing. They have these things called control points, where you have to control the... There goes Drogonus. A Harkonnen variant with Atreides colors. It is what it is. But yeah, they have control points. Admittedly, yeah, if it was more, I guess, I don't know, if the Deep Desert was more like a whole PlanetSide 2 map than that would have been interesting. Of course, then people would have accused like Haga Basin of basically being a PvE game and the Deep Desert of basically being a PvP game, which it kind of is. Why am I so good at finding problems with video games? Murphy's Law, I guess. Richard's Law. Alright, well, let me go dump the stuff that I did pick up, and then, yeah, so if I was going to start... Yeah, so, okay, so I've done Trooper, Mentat, and Planetologist. All I have left now is Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, and people suggested I should say Bene Gesserit for last, because it's kind of weird, and then you get some good, I don't know, I guess stamina from a Swordmaster, but, so true, the price is premium, but with 100 plus hours in Dune, it's practically an investment in entertainment. Well, I don't know. I mean, the game is $50, and in my opinion, now that companies are trying to push games out at the like the $70 to $80 price point as the base price, $50 for this game is kind of a bargain. That's below the old standard of around $60 US dollars. When you do Bene Gesserit, make sure you have a handheld scanner. Will do. I did put mine away, but okay. So where's the first Swordmaster? Where do I got to go to find that guy? Should I do a quick... Maybe I could do a quick... No, my inventory's full. I was gonna say, maybe I could do a quick Misa Terrell run on the way back to the guild base. But sadly, my inventory is full. Yeah, it's 25 cents an hour if you got 200 hours in. Can you imagine paying pennies? Pennies per hour to play a game that's as involved as this? Pinnacle Outpost? Pinnacle Outpost. Okay. Is that the tier 1 guy or the tier 2 guy? I haven't started anything. Oh, I'm not knocking, I'm just curious. No, that's what I'm saying. It's that they have control points just like how PlanetSide 2 has control points, except the control point system in PlanetSide 2 is way more robust because that's literally the core of the game. So, it would have been fun if PlanetSide had a small capture the flag mode, but that would kind of defeat the concept of the game. But yeah, I sunk a lot of hours into PlanetSide 2. Oh, damn! I just barely got caught right on the edge. 1 hour of asteroids per quarter. Yeah. It's so funny. I got caught right on the edge. Damn it! I was trying to land in here with some panache, but I guess not. But yeah, like I said. Now, alright, who knows, anyone in the guild, does anyone know whose tent this is? Because the only person who can pick up this tent is the person who put it down. Because I can enter it. Ooh, there's water in here. Nope. But, yeah, I think only the owner can pick this up, so it's a bit irritating that somebody put this down. But it's not their fault, though, because what it is, you can put a tent down in someone else's base, but you can't pick it back up unless you give them base permissions. And so I have no idea who left a tent here, so it's just going to be here permanently. Unless anyone else knows another way of getting rid of a tent that's in your base. Capture the flag mode is capturing little towers that control the region you're in. Capture the flag is different. I don't know if you've ever played Capture the Flag. Basically what it is capture the flag is where you go into the enemy's base, take their flag, and you have to bring it back to your own base, and if you successfully do that, you get a point. And then, you know, within like 10, 15 minutes, or however long the match time is, whoever's got the most points, that team wins. So, Unless there's something I'm forgetting from PlanetSide 2, but I don't remember PlanetSide 2 having a traditional capture the flag mode. Yeah, it's kind of more of like a, I don't know, kind of like a sport type game mode, I guess, if you will. Does the tent stay if you remove the foundation / floors? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I wonder what happens there. Yeah, it didn't have capture the flag. Yeah, PH, there's nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. So you said the capture the flag mode is capturing little towers that controls the region. Yeah, that's not what capture the flag is. The capture the flag is specifically a game where, in any context, it's where you specifically have to go into your opponent's area, take their flag, and then you have to take the flag and run back to your own area and put it on your own flag. And you can't score a goal if your flag isn't there. So that means, one, someone has to go get the enemy flag and bring it back to the base, but you have to make sure that no one takes your flag in the process, and that's why it's kind of a fun game, because it's, you know, there's a lot of back and forth, and yeah, it's called capture the flag, and yeah, it's fun. Halo had a good capture the flag mode. You know, my favorite capture the flag mode of any game ever was Unreal Tournament. That game was just awesome playing capture the flag. I was thinking King of the Hill style mods. Yeah, capture the flag is different. There's a physical object or flag that you have to carry back to your own base, but you can't score a goal or a point if your flag isn't there. So basically, if you had a team, there's only a couple times I ever did actual esports in my life, but I was on an Unreal Tournament like esports team, ranked team. That basically, it was a 5v5. You would have usually 1 or 2 defenders and then 3 people going for the flag. So you had somebody hanging back to protect the flag, and then you had people trying to take the flag, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, Unreal Tournament was awesome. Yeah, it's probably, in my opinion, still the best instance of capture the flag that I've ever played. It's it's just fun, because you know, you're sitting there, blah, 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 meanwhile you're like, you know, trying to run this flag back without getting killed. I think you couldn't shoot while you had the flag, so you just had to, you had to basically have somebody running with you. I spent so much time playing those games and capture the flag and the other game modes. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into Unreal Tournament as well. Some of those maps are so well balanced for CTF too. Yeah, I remember. Does anyone remember the capture the flag room where it was literally just one room and there was like a small wall in the middle and it was just a bloodbath as people are going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it was like a blitz round, if you will. I liked WoW capture the flag. Had a druid, so always went after the flag. Yeah, you know, it seems like a lot of esports games don't really do capture the flag anymore. It kind of fell out of favor, I guess, when the whole battle royale thing came out. I feel like that would be hell PlanetSide 2, because what if the person that had the flag jumped in the air in an air vehicle? Yeah, it's capture the flag. You have to have a defined arena of sorts. Even the maps can be pretty big, but it has to be a confined area. And there was even Star Citizen at one point had a capture the flag mode, which they called capture the core, which is kind of fun. It was sad when they removed it from the game, but yeah, it seems like most games don't really. Maybe that's I don't know, something that people have to revisit. Oh, I love CTF as a druid as well. Nearly impossible to crowd control me. But yeah, it's capture the flag. And I wish more games would do that game mode, but it kind of fell out of favor once the whole hero shooter, you know, battle royales and hero shooters came out. So capture the flag kind of fell by the wayside. Oh, well, it is what it is. Ugh. All right. Yeah, that's one of the few times in my life actually ever genuinely was trying to do esports stuff. One was for racing at a certain space game where I did actually win a very large competition, at least in my class, and the other one was an esports team for Unreal Tournament, and we did not do that well. So, because there were some crazy good players in there. So did anyone ever admit it was there? I don't know. Let's do this. Can I hope I can fix this. Hold on. I gotta dump some of my inventory first. They could do capture the flag in the biodomes that are in PlanetSide 2, because once you're in those domes, it feels like a mini map that could work. Yeah, they'd have to make it a separate game mode though, because there would be. I don't know. I mean, that's just it. It's like a game mode versus something you could just add to a game, sort of. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe somebody could get creative with it. But yeah, just most games just don't really ever include a capture the flag mode anymore, which is sad. There we go. Drop off these guys. Oops, that was not what I needed to put in there. Drop off these compression stem leggings. It's aluminum tier, which is okay, I guess. All right, hey, that's a full suspensor belt. It's Mark IV power pack. I started melting, like, you know, Mark 1s and Mark 2s that were people were putting in here, because, you know, I kind of don't need those anymore. Yeah, Mark 3 shield. Yeah, I think I cut off at like Mark 3 stuff. Okay, buggy cutter race can go in there. Alright, I'm just kind of draining my inventory here. I did make some more boxes. It's moving some stuff around. Oh yeah, sand bike. Hey, that's a... Ooh, really? A Mark V sand bike engine. Ooh. That's kind of nice. It's like, are you actually going to use it? No, but it's nice to know that I found one. What outfit are you wearing in game there? It looks like a great cosplay opportunity. This is kind of a mishmash of a few different things. This is the... So it's the mercenary suit set, except for the middle one, which is the Batig stillsuit garment, or Batai, however it's pronounced. But then I have the customization that I did for it is... it's basically... Gosh, I think the undersuit and mask are simply like scavenger tier. Hold on. Yeah, it's scavenger. It's the scavenger tier still suit, but then with it, I added, I transmogged the jacket into the slaver still suit body, and then I colored it with the sunset dye. So yeah, I mean, it's not exactly my favorite outfit ever, considering it's literally a still suit trench coat, which is ridiculous. But anyways, yeah. So I kind of just put this together. Kind of looks kind of, you know, I look like a Arrakis mercenary. They added base building to PlanetSide 2 for mining and stuff. I remember that. Yeah. The one thing that I always extremely bothered me about PlanetSide 2, and I swear I may have to if they do this, if they ever make a PlanetSide 3, I had to mute myself there because I don't want to get in trouble. Let's see. Oh, Akiri, hello. And Navi Games says, I guess it's still broken. The marker is for the wrong testing lab. Try a few different ones in the area. You'll get a random update fighting in others. Okay, thank you, Navi. Maybe I'll try that another time. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say the flight model, or like the flight controls for PlanetSide 2 were some of the most bizarre controls you could ever have in a video game. Afear says, it's sad to see the game is dead in Asia. Really? Already, huh? Well, it could be people just, you know, played for very, very hardcore for a month straight, and, you know, burnout is a thing, but, the trench coat increases sweat and thereby water collection speed. Oh, you're right. And hackers and too many exploits. I've heard that, yeah, bar none, the Asia servers were just the absolute worst about exploits and hackers. People posting videos from Asia servers of people, yeah, you could see people speed hacking and having, you know, like the Ornithopter rocket pod hack where you could just fire, like, you could fire rockets like you're firing a machine gun, like, you know, just impossible speed. But, yeah, Sphinx says, yeah, flight in PlanetSide 2 is a pain. It boggled the mind that as much as people complained about it, the devs absolutely refused to change it because they were like, no, it's good as it is. That's how we intend it to be. But it's like, what game does that forces you to use a specific flight control system and doesn't allow people to change it? Yeah, bro, it's unplayable. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I mean, again, Funcom said they're going to keep working on making it for, you know, hackers, exploiters, game cheats, all sorts of stuff. I mean, they just put out another update about that just a couple days ago. There's go to any Chinese video site. There's literally tutorials to all the exploits. I see. Well, again, hopefully, I don't know. And like I said, it's probably because of BattleEye and some other things that people can't mod this game just for simple quality of life things. Meanwhile, the whole concept of BattleEye is supposed to prevent cheats, right? Well, it doesn't work, at least not for what people are making. So yeah, it's a shame. They might as well either, you know, hopefully try their best to fix it or just allow modding. So. But yeah, as much as I love flying in video games, it was just eternally frustrating trying to fly in PlanetSide 2. I say that, though, and one of my good buddies, he was a top-ranked, like a globally top-ranked pilot in PlanetSide 2, and he's like, I don't know, it's not so bad. And I was like, dude, I just can't get used to it. It's brutal. And so they said they were trying to avoid the flying gun type motif where you could literally kind of like aim your kind of like how flight works in this game. They didn't want people to just be able to basically play like they're flying a gun around. But it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of a really, I guess, user-friendly flight model to have, I guess you could say. So, I don't know. So, if they ever have a PlanetSide 3, I will start a massive, massive petition to get them to stop being stupid about the control module, or the control model, and just say it's like, hey, have a default, how you guys want it, but allow us to change it. That's the thing that they don't allow on PlanetSide 2, is they don't allow people to change the flight controls. That's just one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in video games, ever, because someone had to be stubborn about it. So, anyways, but that's just my take. Like I said, if they ever fix that, I'll be the first person to jump back into PlanetSide 2. Or play PlanetSide 3. Because I played 1 and 2. And just as much as I love flying in video games, that flight model was just or the flight controls were just atrocious. Yuck. Alright, let me get off my high horse here. My horse that sounds like this. Alrighty. Okay, well, yeah, let me go see if I can find the Swordmaster trainer. Let's see. Well, I had to drop off some stuff here. Let's see. Go. Yeah, it's still thundering. We had some rain and thunder. We had like, it was weird. We had thunderclouds, but no rain for a while. So that was fun. All right, drop off those guys. Dropped off all my cash. I have over 300,000 Solaris, and someday I'll actually spend them on something.
Stupid horse penis.
Maybe I'll spend it on that. Okay. I'm gonna put my cash away. Could you tell that's a little bit of a sore spot with me? As much as I played PlanetSide 2, that I basically couldn't fly unless I was flying something like God, what's the really big plane where flies slow anyways? But yeah, I could never dogfight in that game because the controls were just too dumb. It's basically you're fighting against the muscle memory that you've built over playing dozens of other flight games to learn how to fly in PlanetSide 2. Yeesh. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? God. God, I'm getting angry all over again. Grr, I say. Grr. Oh, yeah. But, alright, well. They need to give us PlanetSide 3 so I can get angry all over again. Now, where's my chopper at? Oh, I parked in the regular hangar. Ooh. Ow, damn it. I literally, I think I smashed my shins on that wall right there on the way down. Damn it. Took off like 3/4 of my life. I preferred driving the tanks. Well, yeah, I mean, I was basically useless as a pilot, which is a shame. But what's nice about PlanetSide is you could be a gunner. There was nothing that I loved more than being, what was it, a gunner on the Liberator, I think it was called? That was the plane that had some pilot guns, I think, but it had the giant gun on the bottom, and it was great for just, they had like a giant machine gun for killing infantry. The boom, 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 the big cannon for shooting vehicles. I think it was the Liberator. That building jumped out and hit me. I know, it's unfortunate. Alright, what am I doing here? I'll just go ahead and use this, I guess. Okay, so I'm just making room in case I get more loot later on. Okay, so yeah, let's go see if we can find the Swordmaster trainer person thing. 6. We just need a little bit of repair. Yeah, I guess since the big hullabaloo on Monday, and I went back a couple times just to look at some stuff, but yeah, haven't been back to the deep desert since. It's been a good excuse to actually focus on doing quests and things. Yeah. So I like being a Liberator gunner. Personally, I prefer flying, but yeah, it was always fun being a gunner because, man, sometimes you just get those crazy killing sprees. Just the boom, those big flat guns and other explosive cannons. You just see bodies just flying around. It was awesome. Yeah, it was really, really awesome. So someday we'll have a PlanetSide 3. Who owns PlanetSide now? I guess it was SOE, and then they sold it to an investment firm that created Daybreak Games. But is it still Daybreak, or is it? I thought someone said that another company owns it now, or does another company own Daybreak? Because yeah, it's Sony Online Entertainment. They came out with it, but then they sold off their gaming division to some other investment company that created Daybreak Games to house all that stuff. Daybreak. Okay, it is still okay. I'd love it, man. It's, you know, it's funny because some people accuse me of not being willing to do PvP stuff, and it's like, dude, I would be first in line to play, or one of the first in line to play PlanetSide 3 if they ever announced it. So it's just a fun time. It's just ridiculous. It's explosive awesomeness. Okay, so Pinnacle. Pinnacle. There's Anvil. Let's see. Crossroads. Where is Pinnacle Station, or whatever it's called? Oh, it's owned by Enad Global 7. Yeah, see, I think the ownership of Daybreak changed hands at some point. Oh, yeah, there's Pinnacle Station. Alright, let's go right over here. They see me gliding, they hating. No one original who used to work for SOE is at Daybreak. Yeah, all the people. Well, I don't want to say I knew people, but I knew a couple people who worked at SOE, and then later Daybreak, and then they left the company. There we go. That seemed like a reasonable landing to me. Okay, so where's this Swordmaster at? I heard there was a great and powerful Oz here.
Still hanging around, are you?
Okay, not this guy. It's the taxi pilot. It's so dark in here. Ooh. It's nice that they made it where you can turn your flashlight on now. Ah, location discovered, Arno.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
Those are keen senses. How did you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Well, who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster. For a price.
And you're not just some charlatan waving a blade about, are you?
The proof of my claim would be swift and final.
Are you threatening me?
It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
I'd like to see you try. I am a killer. Spoken like a true swordmaster.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Noret and the Genaz school.
Gesundheit. Alright, what can you tell me about the area?
It's like any other frontier pest hole. Full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order.
Hey, Zabak, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Are you threatening me? What kind of misfits?
All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur.
Like me. Who else is out there?
Since we're talking delusional, there's the Masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell.
Masquerade? I already know who they are.
They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force.
Are the Masquerade bandits?
Worse, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly eat you.
Delicious. I want to learn from you, tough guy.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
What if I do it with you? After years of silence, someone has finally reached out to me. It is hard to overstate how important it is that this contact remains a secret. Whoever left these messages might very well recognize me, and it is better that no one knows I still live. I need you to check a few of my dead drop sites for other messages. Bring back any that you find. It's a go fetch mission. It unlocks the Swordmaster skill tree. Okay, so this is the start. The start of a beautiful relationship. Do this. Weapons of war, stop tracking. Okay. Alright, let's see. Patiently waiting for the Dawn of War remakes. I'm happy that is happening. Really? When are those supposed to come out? Doing. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's go to... Alright, our new quest chain that we're doing as of today. Swordmaster Basics. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Find the Devil's Eye Cavern, search the wreck of the palace, search Imperial Station number 76, report back. Okay. Alright, Devil's Eye Cavern. I read about it, forgot it, then started thinking about it again. I do that all the time. Well, the forgetting part anyways. Dang it. I assure you, this is all part of my plan. Alright, speaking of the plan, don't forget, there are some Twitch drops that are going on now from July 10th to August 7th. These are the second set of Observer building materials. This was the previous set, and this is now the current set. You do have to watch for up to 2 hours to collect all 3 pieces. Once you do have to connect your account to a Funcom account, which means you have to register with them, and then from there, it will automatically be added in-game as a building option. Like I said, today we're doing a little double duty. Going to be playing some Dune Awakening for a few hours, and then I have a sponsored stream for Tony Hawk Bro Skater. Really, 15 times in a row. Zybok, it's an addiction. An addiction I can get behind. Alright, so Devil's Eye. Here. Lots of carbon around here. Good night. Oh, this guy's trying to be cheeky with me. This place. Think it's safe to leave my chopper there? Probably. Alright, search this place. Pretty sure I've been here before. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I've been here before. Maybe not. It looks very familiar to me. Yeah, they do kind of tend to reuse certain layouts for rooms and things. No, I've definitely been here before. Well, I just for some other reason. Good eye, me. Good eye. Surprised you're not playing survival mode for Space Marine 2. Yeah, I'm looking more forward to a story DLC for that game versus a challenge mode. I just got some Delta Force drops, haven't watched any Delta Force streams. Sometimes if the drops program is having problems and you don't get your drops when you're supposed to, they retroactively add them to your account. I've seen that happen before. So just something to consider. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before. So I think I was here looking for some of the you know, ACL trial stuff. Alright, well. I can get out of here for now. This game is really good. Like I said, despite the problems, man, I keep thinking about how much fun I've had playing this. Can we skate together? Is there multiplayer? It's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm not sure, Zybok. I used to play a lot of Tony Hawk. I think I always played it on console, so I don't remember. Jake Run says, FY, it is very profitable to check abandoned bases. Right, there was a guy I think I saw a picture on Reddit where a guy found something like 700,000 Solari in a base, like well, abandoned, unprotected base. So that is certainly a thing. Also, welcome back, J-Gride. Just scavenged a base near mine and got tons of great mats. Some backup for what? Avalanche? You mean? Are you talking to me or are you talking to J-Grind? I guess for me, I mean, yeah, I'm just doing some very casual questing. I mean, none of this stuff is difficult. I mean, I can imagine, unless you've done it already, I can imagine you're probably just jumping on the same thing. But yeah, honestly, man, none of this stuff is difficult. Not a lot of the just generic questing. If it was something like, I don't know, like a big beefy station or something, but maybe. But yeah, you know, it's like when you start, if you're basically fully decked out, level 5 gear, nothing in Haga Basin is truly that difficult. Ever search for Willie's on Google? It should be a Mexican grill, but may also be other stuff. I've looked up Willie's Jeeps before. Arg says, I still really enjoy playing this game. I keep running across abandoned bases this week. Unfortunately, they still have the unpowered sub-thief control, so I couldn't loot them. Alright, so where is the wreck of the palace? The wreck of the pal-ass. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I said at this point. I think I'm okay. I thought if you wanted Mexican Willies, you go to a Mexican men's club. How do you know that, Dovikin? Yeah, how do you know that? Well, Avalanche, I guess, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But I think unfortunately, it really does feel like concurrent players or playership, I guess whatever you want to call it, seems to be on the way down at this point. So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There is a spice plume. So Avalanche, if you're by the guild base, it's the spice plume that blew up right in front of the guild base. I can see it from here. How about I fly head first into that storm? Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to say that this game is easy. It's just... Thank you. Thank you, Captain Denton. Yeah, exactly. Willie's Coop. That's what I was thinking of.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The precursor to the Jeep. I won't get there in time. Okay, gotcha. I should probably just land somewhere. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I gotta find somewhere to hide. I don't have my tent with me. Yeah, what about in here? Is this... Okay, this... Oh, yeah, hold on. We gotta find a little nook, a little cranny to hide in. What the hell is a cranny, anyways?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Easiest bait. I got you, Avalanche. No worries. Yeah, it's just... It's like... I honestly don't think this stuff is gonna need a party. Just go at it as... If you fly into a storm, is it like instant death? No, but your vehicles do take some damage. Alright, here we go. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I tucked myself inside of a rock to hide from the storm. Boogity boogity. So, yeah, it usually takes about, what, 10 seconds, 15 seconds? I'll drink some of my pee while I'm here. Gulp. Mmm, delicious pee. I asked somebody once, it's like, hey, what would happen if you peed into a Brita filter? And they're like, yeah, it would remove all the particulates and other stuff, but it would still have that like gross pee ammonia taste to it. You have to have, I guess the filters that filter that stuff out are a lot more expensive. Storms in the deep desert are very dangerous. Got stuck in one and it damn near destroyed my assault ornithopter. Yeah. All right, we're almost done here. Hey, there's actually a camp here that I haven't attacked before. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Damn it, I thought the storm was over. Yeah, I went out just a smidge too soon. It says there's a camp here that I haven't attacked yet. Yeah, where's this camp at? Nice glitchy climbing here. It should be in this direction. Oh, there it is. They'll never see me coming. Good night. Let's see if I can... Oh, there's somebody right there. This is my favorite combo, yeah. Sniping and then blowing people up. just never gets old. I could do this in every game forever. Alright, Kirab Camp. Oh, this place looks pretty nice. Ouch! Shit! Ow, 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 ow. Look, you gotta stop, drop, and then roll around in the sand till the worm eats you. Alright, let me just kill myself. Every time I log in, I wait till a storm passes before doing anything. Oh, not unreasonable. Okay. Hey, Zixel, welcome. Alright. I'm just gonna walk out into open sand. Yoink. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go inside this wrecked spaceship and find what I need. They have pockets of PvP in the PvE zone. So, yeah, the wreck of the palace. A palace of mirrors. A true introspective nightmare. Okay, perfect landing. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, someone's coming. Expert flying skills, correct. Wonder how many people it would take to bug Funcom to do a Dune RTS that wasn't a 4X game that stayed true to the Dune 2000. I thought someone already, but yeah, exactly. Yo, get him. I thought somebody already did a remake, like it was a fan remake of Dune 2000. Did you see that, Dovahkiin? Behind door number this one. I thought somebody did that already. I thought somebody did make a modern remake of Dune 2000. It burns when I pocket PvP. Yes. Oops. Got the identification band. Handprint identification, please. Handprint identification, please. Handprint. Okay, we found our way inside. Search the wreck of the palace. I know you can play it on third-party sites. Yeah, the original version, like an emulated version. But I thought someone legitimately did a remake of Dune 2000. Assuming that's probably Smavalanche. It's interesting that I can't see your name, even though we're in the same guild. There's a big chest. There you go. Scroobity poops. Yoink. Ah, there we go, the big chest. Do you want to loot this, Avalanche? I'm mostly here for the mission item. Should be right about Shmya. Yoink. Got it. Alright, I got what I came for. And looks like there's a spiffy little exit off to the side. They had a remastered version in 2020. Yeah, so Hub Kebab, who put that out? And then let's do this. Let's see if I'm outside of the PvP zone. Yeah, let's do this. All right, hold on real quick. Let's see. Dune 2020, Dune 2000. Yeah, who came out with that? Let's see. Dune 2000 remastered in 2020. What is this? Is this a mod? An OpenRA mod. What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, welcome to Dune 2000 using OpenRA, a fan-made port mod thing. And
alrighty, so yeah, exactly. So I guess so. This wasn't an official remake. That's what I thought. I thought it was like a fan-made remake. Oh, Dovikin says it runs like ass and crashes. Really? So you actually have tried it. So you're saying that you want like an official company, like it would probably have to be EA, considering they bought and then subsequently killed Westwood Studios. Classic strategy games built for the modern era. So. OpenRA. So what does this do? Updated gameplay designed around modern features like attack move, unit veterancy and the fog of war, online play. So what is it that you have to have the do you have to have like the core game and then it just updates the core game? Oh shit. Crap. Okay. God, that damn worms scared me. So, okay. Yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe it will come out someday. But the tough part, yeah, would be getting rights from EA to do that. If they still have the rights to it, which I'm assuming they do. Well, that's actually a good question, because if Funcom put out Dune Spice Wars and they put out Dune Awakening, maybe they could do a Dune 2000 remake. Be a darn good question. How far can the scanner probe see in the deep desert? It's about that far. Yeah, so it's about that far. Yeah, so enough to see some loot that's, I don't know, kind of far, but not too far. Doing a quick flyby here. Let's see if this one's also empty. Didn't EA lose a bunch of IPs? Probably. I mean, they are EA. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you guys like tossing grenades, huh? Here, play with this. Yeah. They seem to be so fond of tossing grenades. I'll give them one in return. Yeah, I was genuinely bummed the day that it was announced that EA had acquired Respawn. Because it's like, well, that's it for that company. What is this? I guess did someone? I guess someone was here. Who is that? Who is this? Oh, it's Avalanche. Okay, all right, Avalanche. Tell you what, if you're gonna be doing Swordmaster, then what I'll do is I'll shift gears. I'm just gonna shift gears and switch over to Bene Gesserit, so that way we're both not doing the same places. Because, like I said, this basically isn't difficult at this point. I'd like to have a little bit of challenge. Just with 2 tier 5 geared up guys, it's just not gonna be a challenge at all. So I'm going to switch over to Bene Gesserit instead.
Yay me. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji,
Ooh.
red heart emoji, Denmark emoji, Denmark emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Emoji. Alrighty, let's see. Like Fallen Pizza Order and Jedi Survivor. Yeah, maybe. Our Wangsguard, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for streaking as well, and thank you for showing me your Wang. Yeah, it's just again, Avalanche is just at this point, yeah, neither one of us is going to have a problem with any of the places in Haga Basin, so I'd at least like it to be somewhat of a challenge instead of just, yeah, we just start deleting people. It's like delete, 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 pick up the thing we need, then leave. I have a head start at Bennett. Yeah, just switch over to Bennett Gesserit, then you can give me some pointers when I'm doing it. Do you want to do it? I guess, like, if we were still, you know, if maybe we could try to do this fully nude. If you want to add some challenge, we could try doing this together, but with all of our gear off. Of course, the only problem is your gear takes up room in your inventory. But we could we could try that. Yeah, no shields, no armor. Yeah, just go in there completely fully nude. I mean, if you want to make this challenging, it's just at this point it's just not going to be a challenge for two people. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright.
This is Captain Richard. He is rather crass, but we love him anyway, mostly.
Mostly. All right, let's see. Yeah, can we beat this place fully naked? Because now all we have are tier 5 guns, but not anything tier 5. Nothing else tier 5. Go in reasonably naked. I still have my suspensor belt. I think that's fine, but yeah, just.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Actually, I remember this one being a little more on the challenging side, although there's supposed to be enemies here, and they're not, so either someone just came through here or this place is bugged. Just like the other testing station. So, yeah. Yeah, this place is supposed to have a number of enemies and they're not showing up, so either again someone just came through. I know you just got here as well. It's just a general statement. I think there's loot in here somewhere. Isn't there a loot chest in here somewhere? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just for sneaking. Yeah, I think this might just be for stealth gameplay. You know, sneaking around for people who are trying to avoid combat. Possibly, anyways. Oh, here's a chest right over Shmya. There's a chest back there if you missed it. Avalanche. Just a small one. They take 5 to 10 minutes to respawn. Likely someone just came through. Well, unfortunately, there's another testing station that is bugged right now, and none of the enemies are respawning, including the boss.
Want a fun evening? Want a stream full of entertainment and laughs?
Yes.
Well, go to twitch.tv Henkin. As with Captain Richard, you are guaranteed to not get anything but fails and very large car tangents.
Yeah, well, he's not wrong. That's guilty as charged right there. Let's see. Oh, my bot timed out Tangia bot. Oh yeah, I guess not a lot of people put links in those Tangia alerts. Yeah. How do you RP walk? I think it's numlock? Yeah, a numlock? That's how you RP walk? Whatever happened here, I think we missed it. Dorfina, thank you for gifting us sub to my bot. Thank you for that. Yeah, that means I could have Tingy alerts that have my my emotes and stuff in them now. Yeah, I think this place is bugged. I'm not even seeing dead bodies or anything. Yeah, it could be just bugged like the other one bugged out. The mines are gone too. Oh, so it looks like this whole server is having some problems. That's not good. Look at these, those bat things. Eating like, yeah, rats and bats. Bugs in a FunCon game? Inconceivable. It just never happens. Let's see. I look forward to watching you play Scum. I might actually do that tomorrow. If I don't get in the Crosswind beta. I'm not tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they actually are here. Side of guys. My backpack's full.
This is a test. Red Warp 07, Red Warp 07, Red Warp 07, Red Dance 3, Red Dance 3, Red Dance 3.
Oh yeah, let's see if that actually works. It should. Yeah, it did. There you go. You forced my bot to do my emotes now. Ah, okay, so, alright, so no, it isn't bugged out. It's just that, yes, someone had just come through here. That's the mini-boss. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy almost got me, damn. Oh, shit, picked a bad time to reload.
Heart emoji.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. That was the mini-boss. Interesting. Hey, Beth Harp, thank you so much for 15 months. Oh, also, Okay, so what the heck am I searching for? It's more fun this... Well, yeah, it's a little more challenging. If you're wondering why we're doing it at testing station nude, it's because Avalanche and I we got here at the same time, and so it's kind of not a challenge in Haga Basin. Well, I don't know, depending on who you ask, but it's just these places end up becoming a cakewalk when you're over geared. So we thought we'd take off all our gear and then try them. Hey, Original. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you to those of you who are watching on YouTube as well. On PooPooTube.
Radbliss.
Radbliss. Okay, so let's see. Looks like the thing that I need is dead ahead. Let's see what I can drop here. Drop these blade parts. Drop the scrap metal. Drop the gun parts, just because I don't need those anymore. Grab all those guys. Hey, use guys. Wait, I think there might be... Usually there's either one or two heavies in here. Oh, hold on. Damn it! Yeah, usually there's one or two heavies in here, if I remember correctly. And oh, right in his face! I got that guy right in his face. Where am I storing those grenades and missiles, by the way? Am I putting them in my my Arrakis wallet? You know, my Dune wallet? Picked up those blade parts. Well, I didn't mean to. Okay. Alright, yeah, don't forget about the secret room up here. Not really a secret, but I remember I missed this the first few times I came in here. Because there's loot. Clearly I'm on the tubes, the purple one. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and... Crap. I gotta drop some stuff. Alright, let's see. Drop those guys. Drop the flower sand. And we're just taking the Artisan Jabal Spit Dart, which is... I don't need it, but Let's see. Ah, there's a hidden room in here. Yes, Avalanche, right here, a hidden room. Commandos going commando. Let's see. There we go. Don't forget the golden box. I'm not going to pick that up because I don't need it anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what else can I drop? I'll drop this iron ore so I can pick up that guy. Yoink. Alrighty. Just wondering, is Mafia Old World in the cards for a stream? Yeah, sure. I am planning on streaming that. As long as, like, you know, Dune doesn't come out with a DLC right before it does. You're like, I can't wait to play this game. By the way, DLC just came out. Stupid game tried to put pants on me without my permission, but no pants can touch these cheeks. Yeah, not now, anyways. Whoop. Alright. Okay, well, it's good to know that this place isn't bugged. Let's see here. What's a wrong turn? Did I take a wrong turn? Oh yeah, that's right, the mission item. Where's that bad boy? Ah, yes, right there. Yoink. Okie dokie. Blarp. Yeah, I thought it was in this next room. You guys ever see Godfather of Harlem on NGM Plus? It is a good one. I can't say I've seen that one. What's it about? Alright, thank you for that hype train. If you did get your new emote, or a new emote, feel free to post that in chat and then scream at me. Be like, whoa! Alright, let's see what's in the big box. What is this? Callie's Breaker. I don't know if I've ever gotten this one before. Damn, I have to make 4 slots. Let's drop the, we'll drop the melange. Juice. What else can we drop that I don't need? Got 1,000 light darts, so I'll drop the stack of 100. Let's see, heavy darts. I don't know, chat. What should I drop right now? Yes. Oh, I guess I don't need these extra heavy darts either, so grab that guy. It's only a Mark III, but, you know, somebody might be able to use it. I'll just drop all my ammo. Which is probably dumb, but that's okay. Alright, report back to Arno at Pinnacle Station. Aye aye, can do. Yeah, too much ammo, right. Ammo's easy to make.
At Botanical Testing Station number 76.
You've arrived at a place you are now leaving. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, I think it's safe to say that, yes, we did actually beat this place without using, ooh, more loot. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, why don't I just make some room by putting my gear back on? So, there we go. Yeah, space problem solved. There we go. Let me go get my ammo real quick before I leave it behind. Can I see you're behind? Okay, where's that bad boy at? There we go. So let's take those. I guess we'll take the erythite. Take that. Yeah, my ammo. Okay, all that stuff can stay behind. All right, yeah, I cleared up a little bit of room by actually putting my armor back on. Air de Links? Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. I saw that just now.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
All right, Avalanche, sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's kind of at this point we just, even having 2 of us would be too much for this place. Can I get a chat check on the YouTube side? If anyone's on the YouTube side right now, sometimes I think my, oh, what's this? Oh crap. Some spicy enemies just respawned. Ow, 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 ow. That was a nice throw. Ooh. Alrighty. It's always nice when you get sniper kills while flying. I'll make sure to tell her you're coming later. I am. Okay, yeah, just gotta fight my way out of there. You know, if I wanted a real challenge... Yeah, Avalanche, if you wanted a real challenge, we could try to go back to one of the testing stations in the deep desert and see how that goes. Probably not well. Because those are tier 6 enemies, and yeah, those guys are actually a challenge. Tony Sock's pro hater, yes. Let's not say we did. Who knows? Maybe it's fun. Okay, thank you, Kira. I was just making sure. Sometimes I think that my chat might be broken. Jay Grant says, I am up for a DD testing station run. At which part though? Like one of the PvE ones or one of the PvP ones? So last time we tried to do one of the PvP ones, we kind of got our butts kicked. Which is not the end of the world, but you know. Either or both. Do you want to go both ways? I guess we could. How far would you get with no clothes running across the desert? At night, pretty far, unless you get eaten by a worm. During the day, not so far. You'd run out of liquid and die. Run out of moisture. Not as many people doing them now? Oh, yeah, Jigron, I guess we could. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let me turn in my sword quests. Yoink.
You have returned, Offwelder.
I finished my task. Lord, deliver.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Great.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Already there. Goodbye. Okay, so I got some Solari. Oh, good job, me. Alright, so I got some goodies to bring back to the base. Grab my gear and we'll be at DD in a few. Alright, yeah, let me just drop off my stuff. I guess I'll just wear what I'm wearing right now, because I would wear... Yeah, trying to do like a heavy trooper setup didn't work, because I'd only have like a tier 4. So I'll just stick with the still suit that I got. And try not to die. If anything, I'll stay more agile, as opposed to dead. I'll probably be dead anyways. Like how I threw my chopper off the cliff there momentarily. Alright, let's go here. Literally 2 minutes ago, someone in DD chat said they got jumped in a lab. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, it is a Saturday. This is probably the most likely time for people to be playing. An afternoon on a Saturday. Hey, Mammon, thank you for tuning in on the YouTubes. What about you, Steve? You feel like yelling at some people in the deep desert? Here we go. I mean, it kind of worked. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna go land in my parking spot. I have my own parking spot. Ah. There we go. Go into my little crap shack here. Oh. Headed back to HB for Landsred reveal. Oh, so you're doing some Landsred business, are ye? All right, no worries, buddy. Okay, let's see. Compactor, mom slapper. Yoink. And then yoink. It's weird that sometimes your shields just kind of turn on their own. Is that like anytime you take damage they turn on their own? Because I didn't turn it on. That was not me. Here we go. go. Dropping off some loots. And just run to the base and just drop off all the stuff. Alrighty. Just run by and drop off all the goodies. Okay, so what else do I have on me that I don't need to have on me? Callie's Breaker. So that's a steel tier. Could be good for anyone who's rolling a new character. Alright, let's see where we got here. We've got a Holtzman shield. No, that's a Mark II. I kind of... Well, that's the wrong bit anyways. But yeah, Mark IIs kind of don't really need Mark II stuff anymore. Let's drop off this. Ah, there's the Jasmium. Thank you for grabbing that. Arg. Was the reveal just instantly claimed? I don't know. It says House Torvald isn't done yet. Deliver Regis Jabal spit darts. Yikes. Those are tier 6s, if I'm not mistaken. Claimed. God, it's 21 to 1. It looks like the Fremkin are trying to keep things alive. Yeah, Fremkin. I finally got ganked in the DD, lost everything I was carrying because I didn't have a DD base. So Ether Dragon, there is a taxi that you can take, because yeah, if you have to respawn on the DD, then you get respawned, I believe, in the A sector, then you just simply have to run to the taxi. I'm very sad that I have to play more of this game to recover. Yeah, so Ether Dragon, just remember, if you get killed and you get sent back to the A sector, there are taxis, and a recent update finally marked them on the map. I don't know if you saw that in the patch notes. We'll go out there and I'll show it to you, but they finally added map markers for the taxi locations. So, yeah. Me too. Who would do that? What? I'm sorry, I'm trying to read two chats at once. Let's see. If it makes you feel any better, it made me smile, even if Cap never learned to read. Oh. Yeah, man, that's just how it goes. Hey, Mr. Holiday, welcome back. Hello. I didn't realize I could spawn back there. Either way, I'm not actually mad. This is an amazing game, and I have to play more of it to rearm. There it is. Good chance to start all over. House Torvald has been available for a while. Yeah, because nobody wants to make a bunch of, like, tier 6 sniper rifles just to give them away. Of course, I mean, I remember one time Henkin said him and his group, they made 30 ornithopters just to claim a Landsrad location. Man, it's a lot. Oh, hold on, my sister texted me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God, my eyes. All right, let's do this. Just got some stuff I gotta drop off. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's do these things. Yeah, exactly. It's a tier 6. It's like, do you really want to give those up? I know I don't. It's like, make 1,800. That sounds like a shipwreck. Hold on. Wait just a minute. That sounded like a shipwreck to me. Let's see. Oh, yep, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, hold on. Go up to my chopper. Maybe I can intercept it on the way down. Yoink. I have you now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I can literally follow it on the way down. What happens if I crash into it? That's actually kind of cool, right? Seeing it? Yeah, just... Now, the ones in Haga Basin aren't nearly as good as the ones in the Deep Desert, but still worth grabbing in my opinion. Occasionally. Yeah, it's kind of fun when you see them falling through the air. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab everything before the worm comes. Alright, there we go. Sometimes they have spice in them, which is nice. Plunk. Remember, there were people that were alive in here. They're no longer alive. Alright, grab all those goodies, and then go to the other side. Alright, there it is. The task has been revealed. That's what I call fortuitous timing. Now get out of here. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Did I get any... I did. I got 200 spice sand. And here comes the worm. Hey Arthur, welcome. Let's see. I still haven't figured out how the Landsred works. Basically, you have to turn in things to get points, and if your faction gets to 70,000 before the other faction, your faction gets to claim the house and their support, so to speak. But yeah. Let's see. Deliver full suspensor belts and deliver Opifire gems. So there it is. I guess the last two Landsred things. We have to be in a guild first? Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think so. It's only worth doing if the Step 5 personal reward is really good, Tier 6 item. Like, turning in 38 Rad Suit Mark 4s for a Tier 6 Kind's Cut Array was super worth it. Oh, it will kill you? Really, if I run into it while it's flying, it'll kill you? Okay, good to know. Thank you. You still need 700 Solari, but just run to a testing station to get it. Sure. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. You'd probably have to be either part of House Atreides or House Harkonnen? Yes, you need to be in a guild. Okay. I tried clicking around in it, but it's never done anything. I'm newerish to the game. Only just got my Scout Thopter on Monday. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. You know, never a bad place to start. I haven't done a lot of Landsred gameplay myself. It's a lot of work. It feels like turning a game into a job. Alright, well there we go. So I got a few goodies out of that crashed spaceship. You have to be in a guild, and the guild has to be dedicated to one of the houses. Ah, I see. There we go. Just turn this stuff in real quick. Alright. Yeah, ship manifests. I guess those are turned in for the Landsred as well, if I'm not mistaken. Spice sand. Let's see. That sucks. We're literally one spice away from getting 3 more spice melange. Never fails. Chat, I tell you what. Never fails. Let's do this. That's a Mark II. That's a house. Ah, those are going to get melted. I'm just going to recycle all these. Yeah, all these can get recycled. It's just for you to spend in-game resources to prevent stockpiling, so you want to target ones with personal rewards you want, and just do those. Yeah, the Landsrad. The super radical Landsrad. Oops, wrong button. It's recycle that guy, recycle that guy. Alright, there we go, some extra spare parts. That's alright. Let me just put this stuff away super duper quick, and then, yeah, we're going to go to the deep desert and probably die a bunch. These things do happen. Okay, gun parts. Now, we really don't need more gun parts. Okay, let's see, got ammo. I'm gonna cut this stack in half. Yoink. Cut this stack in half. The reason why I'm cutting stacks in half is because I don't need this much ammo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave some of that ammo here. Although we are going to go do some combat. Land that super rad. That's right. Let's see here. Look, Mom, getting paid to play video games. See, I told you playing WoW 12 hours a day would pay off. I don't... Yeah. I think I actually did have a sponsored World of Warcraft stream at one point, so it kind of did pay for itself. Alright, let's see, drop that off and drop that off. There we go. Okay, so, torch. Got one on me already, so I'll put this in here. I think we're good on welding torches, to be honest. Yoink. There we go, totally full. Alright, well, wish me luck. I'm gonna go to the deep desert and try not to die repeatedly. Dovahkiin, is there worm riding? Technically, yes, but although it's not actually worm riding, it's more like worm standing on as it's, like, riding around. Okay, well, so, J-Grind, where are you at right now? I'm ready to go to the deep desert and get, defenestrated. Right out of a window. I'm leaving Haga Base now. Okay, I will be right there. All right, let's do this. I will add J Grind to the party. And anyone else want to join a fight to the death party? Because we're about to fight to the death. As a party. Wahoo! There we are. Damn it! I thought I left my chopper here. Crap. Des Un, it says butt finger. No, butt finger. No, it says butterfinger, doesn't it? What? 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 There's a typo. No, there's a typo. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Butterfinger. Oh, man. This is what happens when you order a Butterfinger shirt off of Wish.com, you know, or Temu. You know, just, gosh. Yeah, what an unfortunate typo that is. No, this t-shirt was a gift. It's funny, because someone else I know ordered one of these shirts. Okay, where did I leave my ship, then? My chopper. Is that it right there? No, that's the assault chopper. Where's this? Oh, this one's mine. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yoink. Alright, Steve wants to join. Okay, let's see. What does this button do? Oh, that's to visit their world. Okay, so Citizen Steve. Just don't wear that to a men's club? Yeah, probably not the best idea. Steve Halub. Now, why is it Halub instead of Halud? It's because you're into lube? Lub. Oh, yeah. Man, I was out like a light last night after days and days of just not being able to sleep. And last night I just laid down, I was like, ugh, just pretty much instantly. Yeah, Ether Dragon, possibly. Yeah, if you ever want to send me terrible t-shirts in the mail, I do have a P.O. box. Type in exclamation point P.O. box. So that's where people send me stuff. If you want me to wear a terrible shirt on stream, I will. I prefer colored shirts as opposed to black shirts because I don't really wear a lot of black shirts on stream anymore. The reason being is that if I wear a black shirt, you know, and I lean down, it makes it look like I have no chin. And so it kind of looks weird. So I stopped wearing black shirts on the stream. I fill up all the wind power with the lube. Oh, so Shy Halub. Okay. All right, so J-Grind, are we doing left, right, or center? Because I'm assuming we don't have a DD base anymore, so... Looking to trade for up to 20 stacks of melange? Do you mean you're going right? Best offer. About tree fitty. Oh, first time in DD. A friend told me there was a griefer base right next to a titanium node. Luckily, there was only one guy there, and he ran off when two of us showed up to mine. It's better. Yeah, I mean, that's very common in the deep desert, even in the PvP zone, that people will find good resource spots and build a base next to it. But then they will also try to prevent other players from getting into the resources by, you know, just starting to shoot at you as soon as you get there. You went center. Okay. Is that because you have an... Yeah, exactly, Xanta. I was born without one. Galactus says, what's your shirt size? Large. I wear a size large. Hopefully it stays that way. When I was a little slimmer, I used to pull off being able to wear a medium. But again, I'm 6 feet tall. I'm a little on the stocky side. So yeah, large is about as small as I go these days. Stocky and bloated side. So. Look, I'm trying to lose weight. I've already lost 8 pounds. Trying to get back below 200. Spartan says DD chat is the actual worst. Yes. All right, so there's J Grind. All right, so we're just waiting for Steve. There's lots of people coming in right now, interestingly enough. Go and just blur a little of that global chat. Alrighty. Jigron, what are you running on your chopper? Is that what are you, whoops. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Turn the wrong way. Ugh. Ow. Like that, turn the wrong way. Okay. Okay, Jagran, that makes sense. La da da ding dongs. Goon Awake Part 2? Ooh. Okay. Might have to rebuild the party, J-Grind. Let's see. Hold on. Rebuilding the party. I lost player markers. Happens frequently, sadly. So Steve, yeah, same thing. Oh, let's do this. Let me jump into Twitch voice or Discord voice. I mean, oh, my nose. Been having some allergies as of late. There you go. Twitch Alive Audio. It's only if you want to, J-Grind and or Citizen Steve. Horizontally challenged. That's right. Oh, yeah. So I finally created a blur command because it's just endless trash talking as soon as you get to the DD, and sometimes it's funny, but then sometimes people say some very terrible things. How high can you fly? I think. I don't know. I can't remember if the cap is 1,000 meters, but you start burning through fuel very, very, very quickly once you get over 750. It's an artificial cap that they put in the game. I really think it should be 1,000 before the cap kicks in, but what do I know? Apparently it is something with streamer mode that borks the markers for the party. Oh, really? It's streamer mode, huh? Oh. Guys, someone's trying to sell a black market lasgun schematic for 800,000 Solari or 250 melange plus 150 plastinium. That's a spicy meatball. My goodness.
I think you can find it on the auction hall for less right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. It sounds expensive.
Alright, I'm on my way out. I just need to drop a few things off at my base, and then I'll come over to yours.
Okie dokie. Do I... Have you played the new DLC for Kingdom Come? Frost Gloves? I have, yes. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta turn... Hold on, let me do this. I gotta turn streamer mode off. I have no idea where I am. That's the downside to streamer mode. I can't see where I am. Alright, let's see. Where am I right now? I think I went the wrong way, maybe? Okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I think I was going the wrong way. Settings. Alright, apply. Okay, there we go. Now I've got a marker, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, very good. Dovahkiin, how responsive are the wings? Could you do a free fall and activate them? Dovahkiin, you know you've asked me this a couple times now. I hope everything's okay, but yeah, I think that's the third time you've asked me the same question. And I don't mean to be mean, but I've noticed that you have, Dovahkiin, believe me, I remember you have. Oh my goodness. Let's see. That's okay, but yeah, the wings only fold back when you go into landing mode. Unfortunately, it's not like the movies. When you go into glide mode, the wings don't sweep back, or kind of like a dive mode. Yeah, it's not like the movies, unfortunately. Maybe he likes that question. A question so nice, he's asked it thrice. Wings are looking a bit scuffed. Yeah, it's, I mean, I can repair them. They're getting kind of worn, but yeah, I can repair them. Yeah, Mammon Lord, man, sometimes I wonder. Yeah, there's still spice to be had out here. That's why people are still fighting for it, and more often than that, screaming at each other in chat over it. Let's see. Alright, so Jay Grand, I'm heading to your marker.
Don't know exactly where this one is, but it's somewhere in this sector.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we have to look around a little bit. Okay.
This is the PvE one.
Ah, I see. Might be the safer go.
I need another invite.
Yep. Here we go. Steve Haloob. Richard, I don't mean to backseat game, but going out to the DD with any wings under 75%ish is kind of a death sentence risk. If you happen to get ganked, they will be gone in one hit. Ah, Nasdrachi, yeah, we're in the PvE zone at the moment, so.
So the one in that, it's kind of in the middle, J Grind. There's like a big rock kind of a little bit left and below the middle.
I did forget my tent. That I actually did forget. I did forget to bring my spice tent. Is there a limit of how many bases that a DD1 player can create? Yes, you can make a max of 3 bases total, I think even including the Haga Basin, so... yeah, so you can have up to 3, you can do 3 in Haga Basin, none in Deep Desert, and then split it up or however you want it. So I'm actually in the PvP zone. But I am running boosters, so if someone tries to shoot at me, I just immediately run away. Whee! Yeah, global 3 wide. Mystery meal number 1 or number 2? Let's go number 2 on a plate and then eat that for dinner. How's that sound, Mammon? I mean, sorry, go with number 2. All right, well, this is just fine. Yeah, what's funny though is I've actually had this chopper for quite a while, even in the deep desert many times, and it's survived, you know. It's in bad shape. Admittedly, it's in pretty bad shape. But yeah, I keep rebuilding it. It hasn't been destroyed outright yet. Alright, so... Oh, wait, yeah, I've got the marker for it now. Oh. Interesting. So it's expendable. Nasarachi says, well, I mean, like, it's just a Mark IV, so yeah, it's kind of expendable, but the concept is that for whatever reason, I haven't lost it in a very long time, despite getting shot at, despite, you know, wrecking it. I left it overnight in just open desert, you know, it was almost dead. I just keep fixing it because it's like the little train engine that could, little tank engine that could. It just keeps it takes a licking and keeps on ticking. All right, let's see, where's this place at? Okay, so I'm not gonna land on Steve. I landed on Steve. Alright. Let's see, is J-Grind hiding in the tent? J-Grind was hiding in that. Yeah, admittedly, I forgot my tent. Looks like a favela there. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. So again, so this is the one where we can all loot these boxes, right? Yeah, because it's technically PvE.
Correct.
Alright. I'll do that in the shower whilst performing a handstand. Yeah, that's mammoth. I've always said you could save a lot of time in the mornings if showers came with garbage disposals. Yeah, just seems like it. Yeah, it's my lucky thopter, right? Oh, we got company. Oop. Let's see. No, wait, does this mean I can use my grenades without hurting anybody?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Even in the PvP area, if you're in a party, fine.
Killed that guy so hard he ended up in the wall. Look at that. His foot's just jiggling in there. Alright. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, here we go. It just feels like I'm tickling the enemies. A little close on that one. Just taking our ammo. La da da ding dong doo doo. Identify yourself. Down here? Snack access granted. Let's see. Alright, there we go. There's the armband. Or in our case, the harm band. Coming.
This is the worst loot room ever.
There's nothing.
Why is there even a door there?
I don't know. I think maybe yeah, there's like one.
This water, I guess.
I don't know, right? You think there'd be stuff in here? There goes a little bit of loot. Is that it? Yep. So
well,
that
there's more loot rooms on the way out. But it's just like, why was that one even there?
I was about to say, yeah, this is the worst dungeon we've ever been in. Anything back here?
There's nothing over here either.
That's weird. You think it had a spawn problem?
Maybe check the other side.
Shouldn't this place at least have like a medium-sized chest in it? Which rifle is that? The Fire Burst? This one's called Mendex Rattle. I forget if this
here
is...
we go.
I forget if it's a tier 4 or tier 5. I think it's tier 5. Could be wrong. There we go. I'm actually, yeah, I've been out of intel for a while. Alright, there we go. Got some juicy intel. Those can be picked up, what is it, once a week?
Yeah, I think every week they reset.
There we go. There's some goodies. That made it worthwhile. Alrighty, well that was a quick one. That's what she said. What's up, fellow Duners? Hello, Jawbreaker. Your partner should be blocking the water from your face. So inconsiderate, yes. I've been doing some hard lurking recently, so not sure if we talked about it, but have you watched Superman? Zenta, I have not seen Superman yet. I don't know if I'm going to watch it in the theater or just wait till it comes out on streaming in 3 weeks. Unless it has an actual decent theatrical run. After the pandemic, movies started coming out to streaming sites way faster. Thought you were going to do this naked? This is a tier 6 zone, so the answer to that is no. Alrighty. What do you guys want to do? Another PvE one or take a chance? A chance at a PvP one?
That's the only PvE one, I think.
Oh, really? All right. Well, what do you think? There's probably a lot of people in.
There's like 2 deeper, and they're usually camped.
Yep. I'd like to do the shipwreck to the northwest.
All right,
Do that real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. Shipwreck northwest, somewhere around there. Okay.
1 sector north, 1 sector west.
Okie dokie.
Good, ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass arc.
Kind of my thoughts. The reviews are about what I was expecting. I'll save my money. I saw someone in chat yesterday said they saw it and they actually liked it. All right, I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys, but I've been flagged for PvP.
Correct. Right here it is.
Okay.
Let's be quick.
I forget, are they
front entrance here?
Are they usually I forget, are they usually NPCs here in these or no?
Yes, and they're tough.
Sometimes.
Sounds like it. We got him. Alright, cool. Haven't actually done this one yet. Into the belly of the beast. Oh, this looks like a radiation zone. Is this a radiation zone? This is a radiation zone. Ugh. I was ill prepared to go in there. Oop. Slightly irradiated.
ID band over here.
Oh. Oh, aren't you clever? Yoink. Yeah, people are, like I said, people are just completely going ham in chat, trying to explain, like, somebody is trying to explain why racism isn't really all that bad. You know, it's like, come on, man, really?
And it's looted.
Ah, bummer. I got some really sweet ammo, though. Yeah, more darts. Well, I'm not a fan of James Gunn style of movies, so yeah, okay. Well, nothing wrong with having a preference. Yeah, a little itty bitty chest. Alright, yeah, so it looks like the big chest. Okie dokie. Well, now where do you guys want to try to go?
Northeast.
Okay. It's going to get spicy. Whoop. Wait, did you say northwest or northeast?
Northeast.
Oh. It's a race. It's a race. I'll race Jay Grind. Jay Grind says, hate. Wet and gushy and very hairy. What the heck? What's going on in YouTube chat while I wasn't paying attention? Don't get me wrong, Superman is one of my favorite superheroes, though. Yeah, I'd still say, I don't know. I'd still say that probably Christopher Reeves is my favorite one. Favorite Superman, followed by Henry Cavill. That's, yeah, I've been seeing, you know, typical pop culture clickbait. It's like, you know, top 10 Superman actors of all time or something like that. It's like literally all of them, all the way back to, I think it was George Reeve. It's interesting that two different Reeves, or like, well, I guess one was George Reeves and then Christopher Reeve, or I can't remember, but they actually weren't related. Christopher Reeves will always be the #1 Superman. Yeah, because he just embodied the role just perfectly, right? He was this quirky kind of bumbly Clark Kent guy, but then he would turn into Superman, and he was just perfect as Superman. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to top him. But, yeah, I liked Henry Cavill. The one thing I really don't get about the new Superman is why does the S logo on Superman's chest not look like an S anymore? Did anyone else notice that? It's supposed to kind of be an S for Superman, but now it just doesn't even look like an S. Routh did a good job. Yeah, they brought him back as Superman for, I think, the CW crossover universe? Yeah, the Superman from the 1950s, right. It was never an S for... You know what I mean, though, Cal. Yes, I'm very acutely aware of the lore. I'm talking about just in general. Like, if you look at all the different Supermans over the years, it's still spelled out at least an S, but it's a woke S. It's missing parts of the S now. It's a Kingdom Come S variant. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because it doesn't really look like an S anymore. It just kind of looks like, I don't know, like a shield with a bar over it. I say things I shouldn't. Oh, okay. Good to know, Kiri. Yeah, I thought Spacey was okay as Lex Luthor. So in the PvP zone, my explosives will do damage to you guys now, right?
I don't think so, because we're in a party.
I think it's like 25%, isn't it?
Or, yeah, I thought it had been reduced. Oh, shit. There's a player leaving. There's a player literally leaving. We got 2 players on the ground. Wait, unless...
That's us. That's us.
Oh, but then... Steve, your marker's behind me for some reason. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's just...
desync.
Just updated. I could slurp up my... I was so disappointed with Flash that I don't want anything to do with Superman anymore. Yeah, they really, really made a massive mistake hiring the actor they did to portray Flash. I just really didn't like the guy in the role. Plus, he's apparently a creep in real life. Yeah, that was a massive swing and a miss. I thought the concept of the movie was interesting, but yeah, he's just such an unlikable guy as a superhero. And it's a shame, too, because, you know, Batman and all, so... That really sucks. Finally got Michael Keaton to come back as Batman and had it be an abysmal Flash movie. What's that guy's name? Ezra Miller? Yeah, he's just... Ugh. I like the animated series portrayal of the Flash. A lot of people thought they should have got the guy who was actually in, like, the TV show The Flash to be the Flash instead. This guy, McBorder, it's a guy named Ezra Miller, but, oh, not this room again. I remember this place. Uh-oh, here we go. I hope we can actually beat this. Okay.
Let's get the bands.
Yeah, I think it's just been cleared.
ID bands.
You know, everyone always forgets this chest right here, and for some reason, I don't know. I've been able to loot this one every single time I come in here because people forget about it.
Yeah, this place is cleared.
Okay, I did actually successfully pick up one box, because it's the box that everyone forgets about. Every single time I've been in here, I've been able to loot that box. Yeah, I think, honestly, that film probably would have done better if they'd gotten someone else. Literally anyone else. Shit, man, they could have hired me. If they're gonna have a bad actor play the Flash, they could have hired me instead. Yeah, he just wasn't likable in the role. Didn't like this like schmucky milquetoast kind of dude. Alrighty, well, I think this is the least lethal experience we've had in this specific place.
Unfortunately, they really didn't do any end game in this. They're just like, hey, get resources in a PvE or PvP area. That's their idea of end game.
Yeah, well, I mean the land's rad too, but yeah, I'm personally not really super interested in the land's rad.
Well, it's poorly implemented.
Oh. Hit 400 hours yet, Steve?
Oh yeah, I'm getting on like 490.
What are you, like, living in the game?
Pretty much.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
I mean, you know, I'm from Arizona, so I'm used to it, you know.
Oh, yeah,
like
okay,
real
you're
life
just
for me.
Yeah, exactly. You know. Clunk. Alrighty. Yeah, I did actually manage to pick up some stuff. I got something called X-Core leggings. I guess those are light leggings.
Yeah, those are actually pretty good.
Estegar says, just accepted a job offer. Woohoo! What's the job offer, Estelgar? What are you heading off? Where are you headed off to, J-Grind? Oh, I see. Okay. Haven't even hit level 100 yet because I can only play when I can get on. RFC, I mean, that does make sense. It's not a race or anything, you know, just... This game is meant to be enjoyed by you if you bought it, so you don't have to go at anyone else's pace but your own. Flying in the danger zone. And the stuff people are saying in global right now. God, yeah. Chat, global chat's really feisty. Smog Technician, technically 1G emissions inspector. Hopefully you can become the safety inspector of Sector 7G. I got you, RFC. Yeah, we have a guild here as well. Kind of the motif has been kind of, yeah, just help each other out. I've got a whole bunch of mats that I collect, and then I just donate them to the guild boxes, and people take whatever they need. So yeah. You think Hollywood would ever dare do the Batman Who Laughs? Sure, I think so. Wait a minute, I thought they already had an animated, not a live action, but an animated Batman that was kind of influenced by that one? Yeah, wait a minute. Didn't they have I collect mats? Yeah, so far I got Matt Rodeo, and that's pretty nice. Yeah, wait a minute, I thought they did an animated Batman that was kind of based somewhat on that story. I know they did one that was kind of based on Killing Joke, or what was it? Yeah, I think. So, yeah, I remember one of them was really, like, kind of brutal, kind of gory for a Batman, you know, animated film. There's stuff I would say, but it would kind of be a spoiler. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the next Batman movie was better than the first one. I thought it was kind of nice how they kind of went back to making Batman more about, you know, being a detective. But I don't dislike Robert Pattinson as an actor, but I just didn't think he was a very good fit for Batman. This is me personally. And just the way he portrayed the character, it kind of seemed like literally any actor could have portrayed him in the same way. It's just kind of a little underwhelming. At some point, I'm gonna have to fix my wings. Alright, so Jake Brown, I'm right behind you. Where's Steve at? Unless Steve's already inside.
I'm inside. I think I probably landed at a different part than you guys.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go a different direction. These soups look more like the comics? Oh.
So this is the same layout. Should be a band in this. Yep, he knows.
You guys being sneaky? Let me in there. Let me in there. Meow.
Of course, it's probably looted, but we may as well go check.
I mean, it is Saturday. Yeah, like emo kid Batman or Bruce Wayne. I don't know. Like I said, I don't dislike him as an actor. I just didn't like him as Batman. I also felt that the first movie ran too long for the story they were trying to tell. The ending kind of dragged on a little bit.
Oh, it's actually unlooted right now. Let's see what's in it.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, there's a power harness. I already have one of these. You guys, it's for you.
All right, let's take a look. What's in here? Okay, so there's the power harness, spice-infused plastinium. There's some cash, plasteel, and all sorts of stuff. All right, Jigran, you want to grab that stuff? Yeah, grab it.
You don't want any of it?
No, go ahead. That's fine. I just wanted to see what it was so chat could see, or everyone watching the stream, I guess. His Batman wasn't bad, just forgettable. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of, his portrayal was just kind of underwhelming. I don't know. He almost like was being a little too conservative with, you know, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Sparky's. Yeah, it wasn't a bad film. It was just, I felt it ran a little too long and it was just a little underwhelming. I know it was really, like, kind of cheesy, but the concept that, you know, he made the bat logo on his chest out of the gun that was used to kill his parents. That was, at least that was kind of something fun. You know, something fun, yeah. Hold on, before I die in the desert, let me fix my wings real quick. I'll catch up to you guys. There we go. Let's see. Making sure Old Faithful here doesn't die an early death. There we go. Shrug, I like the darker story. No, it's not the story that was... I mean, honestly, the story wasn't bad. I thought they made the Riddler like a genuinely creepy guy instead of like, you know... Well, maybe he's the Riddler, but, you know... Yeah, the cinematography was awesome. Yeah, like I said, it was... For me, the biggest part was, yeah, just his portrayal as Batman was just underwhelming to me. Yeah, Batman's superpower is Bruce Wayne's wallet, yeah. At least the current suits don't have the bat nipples. Maybe you can get, like, the bat crotch instead. How about the bat grundle? It's like, yeah, put a little crevice right in there. No butt shots either. I know, that's why it was only, like, a mid-tier film for me. No. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to fix my thrusters. I don't know, it's just, like I said, I remember watching it. I watched it at home at my buddy's home theater. He had like this projector and it was like a 10-foot screen with surround sound and it was fun. I don't know. It's kind of underwhelming. Maybe they'll kind of spice up the next one a little bit. That sentence without context, though. I know it. I know exactly what Kamaris is talking about and how. Eyes are sizzling. Watching Soups Monday, but I got good vibes from the trailers. Gun gets it. Yeah, hopefully. The one thing that someone else said was that, oh, there's a crashed spaceship here. Let's see if this one's been looted. Someone said that they're a little too, they kind of ruin the serious scenes by trying to interject a little too much humor. That's what someone else had said. Alright, has this one been looted? It has not. Whoopity-doo! Alright, there we go. Ah, crap. Inventory's full. So we drop the scrap metal, What else should we drop? Probably... I'll drop this still suit tubing. Just things that I don't need. Shine box! I think I did get some spice just then, although it's only 87. Okay, I'll have to see... Yeah, I was about to say, if it does the animation where it starts, like, you know, going somewhere, then that means it's not about to eat the ship. But if it comes out and then goes back down and you don't see that, it's gonna eat the ship. So you have to get the heck out of there. Let's see if I can... I have to park my ornithopter here to be able to get to this one. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's a little awkward sometimes getting to this. I know you're not supposed to use your lifter there. There we go. Come on. Shit. God damn it. See, that's a bug they need to fix. Where sometimes your doot just turns itself on. Oh, come on. This game sometimes. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it just gets a little annoying trying to get some of these sometimes. Come on, dude, just let me get the damn thing. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what else can I drop? Yeah, drop the scrap.
Well, I'm being killed at the entrance here, so don't bother coming.
Okay. Alright, there we go. There's that side. Yeah, I'm trying, Fox, man. It's just, it's very janky. Like, yeah, like it's being janky right now. Yeah. Sometimes it gets like this, which gets annoying. Especially when it's kind of a high-risk zone. There we go. I should be able, yeah, I should be able to get that one, no problem. This side should have the schematics, if there are schematics here. Dang, hold on, let's drop those guys. It's just, I don't know, it's getting very janky right here.
Yep, don't even bother coming.
Okay, yeah, there it goes. So, dude, if I hadn't gotten out of there, that definitely would have been a kill. Hey, Tarmon, yeah. Let's see.
I got away from them now. Just using the Bindu Sprint and the Sugar Wire Claw.
Oh no! It did count as a eat. That's the first time I've seen it eat a ship like that. I was so close too, because that's the side that usually has the schematics in it, from what I understand. That's a shame, because yeah, normally what they do is they come up from underneath and grab it that way. But I guess it was like in its path. So, bummer. All right, well, it's not like
yeah,
it didn't.
You should always get that little box on the side first. That's the best loot, always.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I just didn't think it was gonna take it, but I guess it did. I'm doing all right. The Lopen, welcome. Yeah, you'd think they would randomize it on the sides, but yeah, that's what everyone's told me. It's always the small one has the best loot in it. Just hadn't been out here for a while, kind of forgot. Yeah, I got you, Avalanche. Yeah, there's nothing that says you have to play 10 hours a day. Yeah, just play at your own pace. I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll see another one on the way in. Somebody said that the shipwrecks, when they crash in the PvE side of the Deep Desert, they also don't have as good a stuff as the Deep Desert. I don't know if there's any... Or the PvP side. I don't know if there's any truth to that.
That's definitely true. They have different loot set.
Okay. So, yeah, so that's a bummer. I didn't get to loot that other side. Oh, well. The ship should have totally random cut points. Like, you mean, like, cut points as in where you have to pull off the panels? I mean, yeah, that would keep things interesting, but, well, when you're in the Deep Desert in a PvP zone surrounded by worms and players that are just bloodthirsty as hell, it's nice to be able to know exactly where you're supposed to go. I got you, Santa. Yeah, I didn't go to a movie theater for 4.5 years. Avalanche is getting ready to order $75 of Domino's again. And to hopefully make it last a while. Let's keep our eyes peeled. See if I can find another crashed spaceship. I might get lucky. That's weird. That is out of almost 220 hours of gameplay. That's the first time I've seen a worm eat a crashed spaceship like that. Every other time they've always come up from the bottom. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! Uh-oh. The problem with this, though, is that everyone can see this. Uh-oh. Yeah, shit. Uh-oh. I don't know, chat. Do I go for it?
Typically, they don't get taken that fast. Like, you might be able to grab it first, just in and out.
Problem is my inventory's full, so,
Oh, yeah, don't play inventory management in the sand in PvP.
I don't know, I do kind of want those, dutes. I wish you could drop stuff.
Just look at your inventory, figure out what you're gonna drop first,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I guess I'll drop the steel. I mean, that's the thing is, God, I'll drop my ammo real quick. Yeah, my ammo, my spool, stuff that's replaceable, right? Okay, here we go. I mean, I can just grab and go. Let's see if I can get to that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Got some schematics. Let's see, drop this guy. Damn, what else can I drop? Oh yeah, let's see. Drop my ammo. Drop the spool. Come on, video game. Then we'll try to... let's see, then we'll see... Okay, I'm just gonna not press my luck here. I'm gonna just grab the schematics and go. Alright, there we go. So we made up for the other one. Didn't get the schematics on the other one, but I did get the schematics on that one, so I kind of made up for it. And I could try to loot the rest of it, but I don't want to push my luck. You're not gonna look for survivors? Yeah, no. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, X-Core leggings, Albatross Wing Module Mark 6. I bet that sells for a lot. And yeah, I got 2 sets of X-Core leggings. Let's see. Maybe I should go back. The loot. How badly, chat, do I want the loot? Oh, yeah, exactly. How badly do I want the loot?
I just got one in F4, so if you see that one, it's already looted.
Okay, yeah, I caught one as I was just crashing. That's probably a couple 100,000. Yeah, Albatross wings. I say go home.
You'd think so, but the market's flooded with them right now, unfortunately.
Oh, it is flooded with them?
Yeah, because they've been, this is like the second week in a row that they've been on the
You have something I want.
But they're good. Like, if you don't have them, good to keep.
The question is, can I find that crashed ship again? I was thinking maybe I could get a little bit more stuff. I mean, there was some pistons and stuff I left behind. I shouldn't push my luck. Everything, Richard's Law is such a real thing on this channel. You don't have any inventory. I could, whatever's left, I could stack. Actually, I don't even think I know where this thing is anymore. I probably should have marked my location. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. So I was gonna say I should have at least checked the other panels. Those are a common drop. I have 4 sets. Really, a wonder in the dark. Okay, gotcha. So how does this work anyways? So I would have to have, is it that I would have to, yeah, so I got 4 of these Albatross wings. So yeah, they're 4 schematics, so I can make 4 wings. Good news, cure for male pattern baldness coming in. Oh, good. You know, I could probably use a little of that, and it's getting a little sparse up top. Alright, yeah, I better not push my luck. Also, I have no idea where it is. Oh, crap. Yep, I'm in a PvP control point zone. So, alright, I won't let greed get the better of me. Unblend blueprint lets make 4. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I double checked. All right, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. If I see it, I might stop by again. You know, as maybe. Because if people don't see it on the way down, then someone just has to kind of stumble across it. Of course, all it takes is them just unloading a rocket volley on you and it kills you instantly. Yeah, where was that thing? Because usually I try to go straight south if I am leaving the desert. Catmark Mage, it's been especially bad today, yeah. Wonder in the dark, so I'm assuming, where did you get yours from? Did you get yours from the crashed spaceships, or from shooting people, or from the dungeons? Maybe the dragons? Yeah, so the thing is, I'm running a chopper without storage pods. I could carry more if I had the storage pods, but I run boosters frequently because it means the odds of a PvP player being able to keep up with me are slim to none. So you simply just... rocket pods make your Ornithopter very slow. Well, relatively slow. It's just, it's easy to outrun people who are running them. But, if they get the drop on you, then, you know, it doesn't matter how good your boosters are, you're dead. Oh, from the crash ships. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, yeah, at least I got a little bit of goodies. A wee bit of goodies. Yeah, where was that ship anyways? Let's see here. I run boosters and storage on my Scout. By that I mean I start with boosters and hot swap to storage when I need it. Yeah, yep. That's it's not a bad way to go. I had been doing that, but I forgot to bring him this time around. The Dune gaming tool site shows the percentage of what drops from testing stations, PvP ships, and small shipwrecks. Very helpful for what you're trying to hunt down. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I can't find it. It's someone else's loot now, although I did take the, we could do that, since I have to go to the overland map anyways. You guys want me to go to Arakeen and we could see exactly what those wings are going for? Who knows, maybe I want to put them on my chopper. Of course, they probably take an absurd amount of spice melange to make.
They take an absurd amount of spice melange.
Okay.
I think it's like 50 per wing or something like that.
It's actually not as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be like 180 per wing.
Well, yeah, but total it's like 200, so it is a lot.
Okay. I don't see those purple heart emotes in your bot message, Richard. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I should switch them over to Twitch emotes. Yeah, we went pretty far in the deep desert, huh? Very deep into the deep desert. So while I'm just gliding here, let me see if I can fix that. 47 melange per wing. Well, that's not too bad. We had, say J-Grind, I don't know if you know or not, but yeah, we had something like 1,600 spice melange, but I think now we've only got about 600 spice melange. Do you know of anybody who is making stuff? I mean, that's what it's there for. I'm just curious, because that's, yeah, that's...
Yeah, not that I know of.
Okay, so yeah, I just noticed we're down about 500-600 spice melange. But if someone was making gear, more power to them. Mostly, I just want to ask them if they felt that the difference from Tier 5 to Tier 6 was worth it.
I have not made Tier 6 gear yet. Well, I made a knife, but I haven't used it yet.
Call that a knife? Popcorn and milk. That's an interesting combo. Popcorn and milk. Does it like give you the runs or something? T6 is only worth it if you're PvPing. For PvE, Tier 5 is fine. I don't know, McCabe. I mean, really, you know, some of those enemies get pretty brutal. Gosh, you know, just... I mean, it'd be nice to have a bit more survivability. Very extremely worth it. Tier 6 Thopter and armor is tanky AF. Ah, I see. Okay. The the schematic wings are not worth making? Interesting. Alright, well, yeah, I'm back in the PvE zone, so I should be safe. But yeah, let's go take a look at the player market and see what some of the schematics I have that I picked up might be worth. What, Jay Grant or Steve, have you guys ever tried Albatross wings? Are they nice?
Oh yeah, I used the Mark V ones. To be honest, I didn't really notice much difference.
Yeah, because these are... Oh no, what is this? These are the tier 6 ones.
I think the idea is that when your wings are flapping, like you can go faster, like you can go up and down faster.
Oh, okay.
But when you glide, the normal ones are actually faster.
Really? Oh, that's something. Because I do glide a lot.
So I think maybe for a rocket scout it might make sense, but for anything else, I don't think it makes sense.
Ah, okay. Regular Mark 6 wings and engine are nice, but not necessary. Oh, okay. Well, what about these though? These are the Albatross one. Named for the birds from Old Terra who could cross an ocean with a single wing beat, these unique Thopter wings are designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. Oh, so those are special ones. The Albatross helps with lift, but they have the same speed when gliding. Okay. It does say it's a little bit of a loss of maneuverability. Why don't I do this with my webcam? Oh, I guess we'll be out of the deep desert here in a second. It's not, yeah, schematic wings. Sounds like it might not be worth it then. So maybe I could sell them. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I listed some stuff on the marketplace. How do I know if they sold or not? Yeah, what happens if stuff doesn't sell? Does it just go back to your inventory?
So you have to check the auction hall, and there will be like a temporary auction hall inventory. Like if you purchase something, you have to grab it out of that auction hall inventory, or if something expires, it waits there for you to kind of relist it or claim it.
Oh yeah, maybe I can go see if anything that I sold. Actually, don't know.
There's a My Orders tab that lists all your.
Yeah, let's see if any.
Bought and sold.
Yeah, we'll see if anything I listed for sale actually sold. Thank you for like the mailbox and WoW. Yeah. Well, and WoW I think lets you know when stuff you've sold. I think, or maybe I was using a plugin. Does the square on the left serve a purpose? Yeah, it covers up. It covers up global chat, which is not going on right now because people have been saying really horrible things in global chat today. So that's why I covered up, as people been saying terrible racist things in chat. So yep, so I covered up because I don't want that stuff on my stream. But let's do this. We're gonna go to Arakeen. I'm gonna play with my peen in Arakeen. We're just gonna fast forward over here. Ooh, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oops. There's Arakeen. All right, click on it, and then center. There we go. Go to autopilot mode. Yeah, minimal style. I have to. Yeah, because it's just people being terrible. People trolling and saying it's like, Nazi stuff in chat, and I mean, they're purportedly supposed to be policing that a little better now, but yeah, it's just they have hundreds of thousands of players. Yeah, if they could put one moderator on each world, each world DD, that they need like a staff of what, 40 people, just for monitoring chat. But
yeah,
you
man,
can't.
Games used to have game masters.
Yeah, like World of Warcraft. used to test their metal on a regular basis, and they might have taken a few breaks as a result of that. Yeah, a couple like temp bans. All right, so yeah, now that I'm no longer in the deep desert, people in Haga Basin, there's a global chat there as well, but it's not nearly as bad. Global chat is why Grok needed a mind wipe. Yeah, did anyone hear about that? Grok, which is Twitter's, Twitter's version of an AI, just a companion, assistant, whatever, started spouting, like right-wing conspiracy stuff and just general terrible things and racist stereotypes and stuff because I guess it trains on its user's model, but for some reason, it started going off the deep end.
Didn't Vader and Fortnite do the same thing?
Well, yeah, basically somebody tricked the game into saying a bunch of swear words, so that was a funny video. Alright, there we go, just burying my face. I'm trying to see Dre Grind's sandworm, if you know what I mean. It tastes like the spice melange. He's like, this is awkward. Well, I didn't say stop. But yeah, I guess they had to check in on Grok, because Grok was going nuts. It wasn't about the user base, actually. It was about a set of rules used. Yeah, whatever happened, it was not pretty. Okay, so let's do this. Let me...
Welcome. Would you like... How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Alright, so how much cash do I have now? I got 324,000 in the bank, probably another 20 or 30,000 in my storage locker. How dreamy. Barf. Now, let's take a look at the player market. Yeah, all these players at the player market. Okay, so vehicle schematics, unique schematics. Albatross wings. Yeah, let's go to Albatross wings Mark 6. Sort by price. And oh yeah, the market on these is really bottomed out. Yeah, it's 25 grand. I mean, it's still 25 grand. But yeah, it looks like the market is bottomed out. People are trying to list it for 200, 100. Yeah. Beat them by $1, beat them by 10,000 bucks. But yeah, someone's literally listing 3 of them for 25 grand a pop. Can someone please link that video? Just go to you know, YouTube and type in Fortnite Darth Vader swearing, and yeah, somebody tricked the in-game AI Darth Vader to start swearing. Yeah, supposedly they told Grok to ignore social/political correctness, and yeah, boy, that went off the rails very quickly. Okay, so yeah, what about the pants? Yeah, I got some pants. Let's see, unique schematics. What were those pants that I got? Imperial derps. Oh yeah, X-Core leggings. Yeah, you're right. It's like all the schematics that people have been getting in the deep desert. It causes the price to go down because they're rare until, you know, they get all bought up, and then it's supply and demand. It's supply and demand. You know, economy 101. Okay, well, all right. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just go stick this stuff in the guild schematics box and say what it do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. I don't think I have any missions that bring me here. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's do the following. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Alrighty. Alright, well, anyways, it is that time, my friends, for a quick plug for our channel partners over at Main Gear. Main Gear is the PC partner that provided me a system to do all the gaming that I've been doing for the past 5 years, so thanks to them. Feel free to check out their website. They have a bunch of systems, like pre-config systems or fully customized systems by you. They have Studio Editions, Shroud Editions. Hopefully soon they'll have a Captain Richard edition. Probably not, but it'd be fun if they did. So yeah, feel free to check them out at !Main Gear in chat, or you can go to maingear.com. Be sure to use promo code Captain Richard to let them know who sent you if you do decide to pick up a system or any other goodies that they may offer. Yeah, so feel free to check them out. Main Gear. Okay. All right, let's close that. Like I said, just a little plug. And like I said, a little later, we are going to do we have a sponsored stream for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. We're going to relive our teens. I think teens, maybe, when the Tony Pro Hawk Skater game thing came out.
Check your orders before you leave.
Down, damn it! I completely forgot. I even said, I was like, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I even said that out loud. I am only 21. No, this is the, yeah, Tony Hawk 1 came out in what, 2005? But this is Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Yeah, remember, it's 3 and 4, the later editions. Those are the ones I played, I swear. Yeah, so we got a little sponsored segment to play those today. Oh, my eyes. Oh, God, I really should get off the computer for a while. Ugh. Ooh, baby. Garf. Yeah, like I said, my current system's about 5 years old, so I'm looking forward to getting a newer system. And it's holding up, still playing games like this and such. But for some other games, it's been kind of showing its age a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, crashed spaceships will often suffer catastrophic damage to their engines, leaking radioactive material onto the surface. Yeah, we've seen that a bunch. I don't know who at Epic Games thought adding a user interactable AI NPC to Fortnite was a good idea, but obviously someone who doesn't know its user base. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Everybody, all the tech companies are AI now. And, well, just, eventually it's going to be bad news for someone. So. Going back because I'm done. Look at this interesting fellow. Look at that. They're like, should I eat a ham sandwich for lunch? And then afterwards, murder people. Okay, let's check my my ledger here. Okay, my orders. Oh, bummer. Oh, nobody was willing to buy my sandbike engines. Oh, insufficient capacity in vehicle storage. No. Okay. Send take item. Do I have space in my inventory? Yeah, it looks like nobody wanted my sandbikes. So I listed mine for just under 10 grand to undercut someone else. So let's take a look and see if anyone is... What of those are going for now? Maybe I could just relist them.
You can hit relist, I'll tell you.
Oh, really? Well, I kind of want to see what the average is as well. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like they're selling for 6 grand now. Because, I could buy up the inventory at 6 grand, then relist them at 9 grand a pop. Then, yeah, then someone could undercut me. Alrighty, well, I guess I'll just take them with me. I gotta make room. Hold on. Let's see. Dang, I don't have enough slots. Mercenary scout boots. I guess I could just drop these. I'll pick these up later. Is there a time frame that I have to pick these up? Oh yeah. See, it says here expiration 27 days, 21 hours, 54 minutes. So I'd have to pick these up, otherwise they just get deleted. Never do a chase to the bottom for a quick dough. Oh. What if I just let them expire and get deleted? Yeah, well, Avalanche, hey man, just it's not exactly the Nuremberg trials, but whoever put that AI in, hopefully they didn't get in trouble for that happening, because they're like, hey, look, you told us to put it in there, and you gave us the parameters, we programmed in your parameters. It's just people broke those parameters and put the video on YouTube. So, like I said, that's not exactly the best excuse, but yeah, I'd be like, hey, you told me to do it, so I did it.
Teaching and programming, garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah. There you go. All right, well, tell you what, guys. I'd like to keep working on my my Swordmaster, I guess, stuff. So unless you guys wanted to do more runs.
Nope, that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really much group stuff to do in game.
Yeah, well, I guess endgame, yeah, group endgame stuff, because we've already kind of done it all. Most of it, anyways. Hello, Max. Oh. Ah, wie geht's, Max? Was ist los? Right, let's do this. All right, well, at least we did it.
Catch you later.
All right, thank you for coming out, Steve, J Grind, everybody. And we did get a little bit of loot. Some loot. Like, I did find the crashed ship. I found the chest that hadn't been opened. We got to practice flying in the deep desert. Steve didn't die. Steve started getting shot at. So, alles gut? Ah, alles gut. Sehr gut. That power harness is good? Yeah. So what is this power harness thing? Oh yeah, that's the one J-Grind picked up. Yeah, what is that? Is that, I'm assuming that's tier 6 light armor? Or is that tier 6 heavy armor? Yeah, exactly. Economics 101. Buy low, sell high. I'm doing well, Baker. Ah, thank you for showing me your bits. Ah, vielen Dank, Max. T6 Heavy gives you 50 extra power points, really? Oh, what is this? Another crashed spaceship. But my inventory's full. No! Damn, my inventory's... Hey, is there anyone in the guild base right now? There's a crashed ship that landed right in front of the guild base. Might be able to get some spice melange. Lord Vigor, not yet. Not yet. People are waiting. Alright, let me go drop off this stuff real quick. Hold on. Maybe if no one else wants to get it, I'll go get it. Because the thing is, sometimes you find a good bit of spice sand in those guys. Here we go. Drop that off. Drop these off. Yeah, just drop off all this stuff real quick. Okay, do I have enough room in my inventory now? Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, let's go out and get that stuff. Dein Deutsch scheint besser zu werden. Ooh, well, I'm trying. Alright, here we go. Come to Papa. You think this is in the worm zone or no? It probably is. Alright, here we go. Let's go and get the goodies. Alright, there we go. Grab all that stuff. Yoink. I should have went back for that, or like grabbed all the other stuff that I left behind. I was just concerned. Ooh, a decaliter, John. Damn, my inventory is full. Hold on. Let's see here. Drop the scrap metal. Yoink. I feel stupid if I died with all the other stuff in my inventory still. All the special loots. Oh, there's a friend. My ship's on fire, no! Alright, let's see, we're waiting for the worm to go by. Yeah, see, I've got 323 spice sand. Alright, here we go, let's go ahead and get the rest of that junk. Okay, here we go, yoink. Let's see, so what can I drop? Yeah, drop that scrap, pick up those guys, and that's all junk, so woohoo! Alright, there we go. Hey, 3 spaceships, not bad. I saw some people online open their tabs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't put in a ticket for anything, so I think I'm not gonna get anything. You didn't get the top stuff, did I not? Did I not? I thought I did. Is that, who is that? Is that coming towards me or someone else? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. I did miss a couple things. Now is that spice? Ooh, there's also spice over there. Oh, it's getting ready to blow too. Oh yeah, anyone in the guild base? There's a spice bubble that's about to burst. Maybe if I hurry, we can go grab that as well. Man, all the loot's happening right in front of our guild base. This is such a great place to have a base. Ah, shit. There we go, let's see. Alright, just dropping off enough so I can pick up that spice. Alright, drop off that stuff, drop off all that stuff. All those goodies. Drop off this. Blink. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like that. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Spice sand deposited. Yeah, 473. It's not bad for just some casual gathering. Where are you at on the map? I'll show you. So we are on this cliff right here, right on the bottom of the eastern shield wall, right across from the western Vermilius Gap. Woohoo! Yeah. I'm gonna be the first person there, because I am awesome. Oh, damn it, someone else... somebody else got there that were waiting. Oh. Ah, rat salad. Oh yeah, I guess somebody else was already camping it. La da da dee. Yeah, it's that vantage point's really nice because you can see just about everything from there. Alrighty, well it is what it is. Try not to become worm food. Alright, yeah, maybe I can properly dump all the rest of my stuff here. Yeah, you know, just lots of goodies today. Mystery Reel number 2 turned out to be Gordon Ramsay fish and chips. Pretty good. Oh. Oh. Yep. Flunk. All right, perfect landing. Let's see. Yeah, these. Oh, I'm out of wiring. Oh yeah, I think I dropped all my wiring. Yeah, I think I dropped all my ammo too. Mark V buggy engine. Mark V sandbike booster. Responsive planer suspensor belt. I've just been melting those. I don't really... I can imagine some ass dropping a thumper right there. Yeah, well, it happens. Yeah, it's just, you know. It's like, yeah, if I can't have it, no one can. People get into that kind of mindset. I don't know. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off here. Yeah, just dropping off some of the gear that I found. A deciliter, John. I'll put that in the guild box in case anybody wants it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, those Mark VI Albatross wings. I mean, I probably could sell them for cheap, but, you know, if somebody at the guild wants them, they can have them. I'm not terribly picky about that kind of stuff. Okay, buggy buggers. Alright, there's this. Alright. Oh, this box is full. Let's see. Maybe I can try to get rid of some of the elite belts, which nobody uses. So let's try to sort this. Sort by alphabetical. Those are fulls. We don't want to get rid of those. That's buggy storage. Okay, we'll just swap these, actually. Yeah, I guess the buggy storage goes in here. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. Couldn't imagine. If you're like, oh man, I wish I had all this stuff. Well, join the guild, and you could. Except the guild is full, sorry. Alright, look at look at this. Look at all these deciliter Johns. We got regular Johns and deciliter Johns. Blood bags. A Hajra liter John Mark 1. Kind of a special edition. I got the Mark 5. The compactor. The Mompactor. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, I've got a couple more missions to do. Doodly dookie doo. But here in about 40 minutes, like I said, we're going to do a sponsored segment. So I can pay my bills this month. Alright, there we go. 500 rounds of heavy, 500 rounds of soft. Looks like all that's good. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go back to the journey. And, okay. Advanced Trooper, Counterinsurgency, Swordmaster Basics. Okay, so I've done the basics. Where's the advanced tier Swordmaster? 7 out of 5, better than perfect. Oh, good. RFC says, the other day when I was working in my base, a small spice blow happened right next to the shield wall not far from my base. Didn't have to worry about the worm at all, and was able to get 497 spice sound out of it. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me earlier today, as a matter of fact. Let's do this. Yeah, this was me earlier today. It was right by our literally right by the base and just right by the wall. So easiest spice I've ever gathered. I have to go to Harco. Oh man, wait a minute. So every time, oh no, really? Oh man, I gotta go to Harco. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. Oh man, that's such a time waster. It's awesome when you're there and it happens. Yeah. I had one that was a little further away from the wall, but still in the safe zone. But yeah, this is about as safe as it gets. Although, what was a little unfortunate is part of it was like in the wall, so my yield was only like 480 something. You know, it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna make you go back and forth to Harko. Bummer. Oh, man. Well, I guess I did that for the trooper training. And the Mentat training, so I guess it is what it is. It jizz what it jizz. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I have in here. Alright, 6, repair. Oh yeah, I think I'll be okay. Just need to get some newts at some point. Alright, well, to Harko again. I go. Again, I go. Rock and Rollin says, new to playing Dune, how to join guild? Whose guild? My guild? Our guild is unfortunately full. Yeah, we've got people on standby as well, so waiting to get in. Actually, I can cross it. We actually did have a couple openings. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's spice. Spice! I'm going for the spice! Yeah, I'm full speed ahead. I'm going for the spice. No one can stop me. You know, these spice blooms happen a lot in Haga Basin. You know, these little ones? Gonna see your little one? Yeah, Trooper, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, Swordmaster, and Planetologist. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be the first person there. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I thought you were just listing the classes, not the ones you have to go to Harko for. Planetologist is Haga Basin. Yeah, all over Haga Basin. Alright, looks like nobody's here. Ah, sweet, delicious dessert. Looks like I'm gonna have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch for dinner tonight. Yeah, flunk. Alright, let's hope that worm leaves me alone for at least a hot minute. There we go, 6. Alright, let's do this. Go to the juicy spot first. Blarp. Damn it! Man, that worm didn't take its time, did it? Ugh. It's like a smiley spot of spice. La da da dee, la da da do. Turfita, I got this one. There we go. Nope. Should have brought those soft step shoes that. Oh man. Well, that guy didn't wait very long, did he? Oh shit, it didn't breach. Uh-oh. Yeah, if it doesn't breach. Oh, it's because it's on drum sand. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, I just noticed it's drum sand. Yeah, yep. I just caught that myself. Boogity boogity. Yeah, this definitely wouldn't have been worth trying if I didn't have an ornithopter, but I do have an ornithopter. Wadib can see in the future, but can he see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, damn. That damn drum sand. Oh yeah. It's okay. So I got the spice, but it's a little on the risky side. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Ole! Like, I got most of it. Do I really need the rest of it? Big Fat Polly. I know, I love Butterfinger candy bars. Although I think some people keep telling me that there's a typo or something along those lines. Once you made those purple lumps, can anyone take them or only you? Anyone can take them. Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure anyone can take them. So someone could literally, while I'm up in the air, someone could dive in, just land, and start picking them up while I start screaming at them in voice chat. Hey, Indiana Jonesy, welcome. Yeah, see, it's doing like the fast breaching, which is unfortunate. Maybe it's because of the drum sand. Yeah, where it's not doing the full like rawr animation. It's going basically coming up and going right in for me. Where someone would take my purple lumps. Ooh. when I touch your lumps. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're almost done here. Mannerlig? Yeah, yep, I did. Yes. Big Fat Polly, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for making Jeff Bezos slightly poorer for a few seconds. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so just gotta pick up the rest of it. There's a little spot I missed. Right about there. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, see, it's not doing the full breach thing. I'm wondering if that's because this is drum sand. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're almost done here. Alright, so I did get this one all to myself, but it's probably... Oh, I don't have any fuel, I don't think. Nope, I'm out of fuel. It's probably because, yeah, it landed on drum sand. Jeff Bezos' latest wife looks like she was purchased on Timo. The guy is like the third richest person on the planet, and yeah, he looks like he bought like a penthouse pet, a very plastic looking lady. Come on. Oh, it almost sounds like I'm getting double wormed. All right, this will be my last drop. Park closer to it. Baker, I'm on drum sand. So drum sand is basically like instant worm. Drum sand is just sand where when you're walking on it or doing anything on it, it makes even more noise, which causes the worm to come faster. There's drum sand and quicksand in this game. And then there's also regular sand, which is not nearly as bad. Okay. But yeah, it's just basically, yeah, see how the ground is reacting while I'm walking on it? That's because it's drum sand, which vibrates the ground, and again, the worms are attracted to the vibrations. Alright, there we go. See? No harm, no foul. Let's see, I got 488. So it's usually about 480 to 520, so yeah, it's basically a sound magnifier for the worm. Well, I'm literally right in the middle of the map here almost, so let's go this way. Getting double wormed, you lucky dog. Wait, is that another shipwreck? Man, why are there so many shipwrecks? Yeah, I know, Boot. I know it's the constant like fear of you know, do I take the time to take off my boots or my tool? Look. So this one's also a little dangerous because this one's on quicksand, or next to it. So I gotta be careful here. And I'm getting all the ships today. Yoink. Ooh. I can't see you. There we go. All sorts of farming. Yeah. Plunk. Oh, more worms. All the worms. Forever worms. Yeah, what is it yeah, it's probably the War of Assassins what's going on. Yeah, Harkos and Atreides and other houses shooting each other. Alright, here we go. Just drop down. There we go. Oh, my backpack's full. Hold on. Drop that stuff right there. Okay. Yoink. Damn, my backpack's full. So let's drop the sand. Spice sand. Really? What else am I carrying that's super heavy at the moment? That's just 6 sand, permits. Yeah, what am I carrying on me that's so heavy right now? It's why I'm at 700 spice sand. Alright, let me do this so I can drop my darts. Take those manifests, take the sand. Okay, what else can I drop? Drop my rest of my ammo. There we go, got it all. There we go. Alright, no more stopping for me. My inventory's totally full. That's pretty good. 700 spice sand. That's enough for 7 spice melange. I have no fuel. Oh yeah, maybe I should go back to the guild base. That's right, I forgot my fuel. I'm a fool for forgetting my fuel. Mit gas? Nein, ohne gas. Inventory manage. Inventory management to death, exactly. Yeah, I did. I dropped the ammo super fast. Alright, Chad, I gotta glide. I just have to glide back to the guild base. Nice and easy like. You have to call Dune AAA. Yeah, except AAA in this game is in the shape of a sandworm that just eats everything. Just eats you. Low on gas. Who's low on gas? I just need to glide, that's all. Look at this perfect gliding. And there's the guild base right there. Bada bing. Is the heavy chopper faster or slower than this one with cargo pods? It's much slower, yeah. Now you can wait, what's that? Did you see that? That was a rocket. That was somebody fired a handheld rocket at me just then. Oh yeah, who is that? Who is that? Oh look, yeah, somebody put the is that Foul? Yeah, Foul actually has Jesus! Wow, look at that. Oh yeah, so that's the Atreides buggy with the actual missile launcher, which nobody needs because nobody does ground-based combat in the deep desert. Oh yeah, that's my first time seeing it in the game. Neat. Crunch. Alright, I gotta go put some stuff away. I thought I recognized that. I was like, wait a minute, is that a rocket? I really want them to add machine guns to choppers. So you could be like, I think that would be fun. Alright, well that was a successful run, if I do say so myself, so... let's see how much more spice melange we can make. That's a great looking base. Who's the architect? It was mostly Araris, but Falaranar. Yeah, Falaranar just typed in chat. Also made quite a lot of it. Let's see, deposit. Okay, so yeah, look at that. Yeah, just a few spice runs. Not too shabby. Let's see. Let's make some spice. Yeah. Alright, we only have the small one in here, so... Alright, so here we go. Got enough to make 14 more spice melange. Did you complete the survey that the devs linked to in the startup launcher? Not yet. I was going to do that maybe tomorrow. I would like some sort of nose cannon, so if you're carrying cargo, you can do some defensive damage. Yeah, that's right. That's righty right. Yeah, drops are still going on right now. Boop. Yeah, it's the next set. That's actually the second set of observer building drops. This was a week 1, or not week 1. This was drop set 1. This is drop set 2. Yeah, that guy right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at me go. And I had a sandwich and some chips for lunch, so I'm kind of hungry again. Saturdays are normally pizza night for me, but I'm trying to stick to my diet. Is there such thing as diet pizza? is there? Can I do like a low carb keto pizza type thing? Maybe. I know. There's people who make what is it? California. What is it? Out of cauliflower crust pizza. Is that good at all? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, what's the cauliflower crust? Yeah. Right before I leave, let me drop off all the goodies. Again, so our guild, I just take all the stuff that I find, and I don't keep most of it for myself. I just drop it off at the guild base. Whoever needs it, yeah, all this stuff. I mean, look at these. These are all the complicated building materials you need to make all this stuff. Actually, yeah, so I think we're good on Holtzman actuators. We've got, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 2,500... 3,000 of those? I think we're good on those. Okay. Yeah, not bad. That was not bad. We got a little bit of spice. Again, if we could afford to build the bigger spice refiner, I guess we would get more spice out of it. This is just the small one, or is this the medium? I think this is the small one, maybe. But cheese has so much saturated fats. Yeah, but cheese though. Oh look, the dog. You can't put links in this chat? I don't know. Have you tried, Mammon? So you can put cargo pods on this one and still kite attackers? Yes, although you would be slower. Yeah, maybe I could just have a cauliflower pizza with some Fromunda cheese. How do you power that bloated pig of a base? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, let's see, proximity, guild chat. Narp, and there's Narp. Not too bad. I mean, yeah, we got, let's see, a row of generators back in there. We got a row of generators, who is that? Is that Pants? It might be Pants. That's not too bad. Yeah, just, you know, generators. Keeping this place running. I like that bloated pig of a base. I'm a solo player with a large spice refiner in my Haga base. Rip my playtime. And that's one of the things that we lost in Monday's pummeling. That, you know, the dev error, we lost our large spice refiner and the spice that was in it. So that sucks. That was probably lost about 1,000 spice melange. It's kind of a lot, you know. Maybe, sort of. 1,000 spice melange, enough to make 2 pieces of gear. Great. Alright, let's see, what am I doing now? I am going to Harco. Gotta go to Harco Village. Going to loot and pillage at Harco Village. Yeah, I didn't build in the DD this week, so many bugs. I've only done runs for the Plastinium. Yeah, we kind of stopped doing DD bases as well, at least as a guild. Let's see, how are my wings looking? Oh no, that's not too bad, is it? Oh shit, the fuel! I forgot about the fuel! Running on fumes. Yeah, no one's saying anything.
He's an idiot.
Come on. Look, I just get distracted sometimes. That's okay. There we go. Oh man. There. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Try to hit, like, everything on the way down. Thank you, Jake Wright. Look, I made all this fuel. I'm the one who did this. I was trying to be helpful and studious. Alright, there we go. Look, it's fully fueled. Alright, I should probably fix my, whatever, fix what I can. Alright, yeah, look at this. I stocked up this whole thing just chock full of everything. Yeah, mostly. Alright, here we go. Click that. Yeah, see, I made a bunch of fuel, made a bunch of wiring. I am trying to take care of this base, even though everyone's leaving. Okay, here we go. I'm helping. Yeah, I don't have a single piece of tier 6 gear. Maybe I should work on that another time. See, if I can actually make one piece of tier 6 gear. If I was going to make just one piece of tier 6 gear, what would you recommend? Like a tier 6 still suit component, or maybe like a good helmet? I bet she gives good helmets.
My ass.
Well, we could start there as well. A tier 6 knife, really? But what if you don't do a lot of melee? Like I'm kind of more of like a gunner build. I put all my points into gunplay and foreplay. Yeah, so think of like that's like the O is a person's head and someone is saluting, right? So it's kind of like that almost. Some people use a lowercase o, I use an uppercase O, some people use a 0. But yeah, it's basically, it's like an emote version of a salute, so that's why I literally have an emote of it as well. What do you all do with the dark green mission rewards? You mean like the weapons and gear, or? Arini, or Aranil says, struggling to figure out what tier 6 to make myself and now as a solo player. Yeah, a COD piece. Yeah, Mammon suggests a COD piece. Probably not a bad place to start. Alrighty. Let's see. There we go. So now my hovel, my flying hovel is not so bad. Okay. Oh, ye of little faith. Jawbreaker says Glutton's Hook, you can't recycle. Well, hey, I'm using Glutton's Hook right now. I mean, it only does 54 damage per hit, but it adds bleed, so that's a damage over time. Yeah, adds bleed stacks to its target on hit, so it's 54 damage per hit plus it adds a damage over time. So it's not the worst knife ever, but yeah, I'm sure there are better ones. Xantaros crystal weapon. Yeah, I kept that. I actually put that in my stash. But yeah, I mean, I don't. Glutton's Hook. It's not terrible. It's not top tier, sure, but it's not that bad. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Harco Village. That's right. Can you fix them? The special things that you get from, I think, from mission wards. I don't think those can be repaired. Yeah, I don't think that one can be repaired. Yeah, what is it? The green ones are just one-time use, if I'm not mistaken. Now, sometimes you'll get special, like, purple things, and the purple ones, if you find another schematic or earn another schematic, you can rebuild it. So, for instance, right now I'm using Thufir's Best, which is a purple unique, but I actually do have, I think, a spare recipe for it, so I could either fix it or remake it if I needed to. Yeah, but the green ones are, That's okay, Gato. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. If I don't know the answer, maybe someone in chat will. Yeah, I like Thufir's rifle as well. I got a spare one waiting for me. Because I like sniping in this game. Again, I kind of lean towards gunner builds in games. I know this game, really kind of the meta for, especially for PvP, is melee, but I don't know, I like being a gunner. I'm not a deep desert man. Dessert. I had a Twinkie for lunch today. I had a turkey sandwich, some chips, and a Twinkie. I spoiled myself with a Twinkie today. Later, I'm gonna eat a salad and then cry. Dune. Arrakis. Clunk. I'm doing donuts in the sky because I can. Whee! I like how they implemented these water and fuel deposits and nobody ever uses them. Just nobody. Yep, never. Yeah, you just hover over it and it refuels your water or your fuel, but I don't think I've seen anybody ever use these. Yeah, see how it's refueling? I wish this would refuel your chopper not in real life, but you know what I mean? Like, if say your chopper's down to a third of gas, you could refuel there, and it also counted when you're off of the overland map. It doesn't. I've actually tested that before, and it doesn't work. Unless they fixed it, but yeah, it'd be nice if you could just hover over those fuel depots, and you'd come out with actual fuel. Alright, Chad, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch my legs a little bit. Thank you for that. Woo! Okay, we are stretching as best as I can. Like, I'm trying my best. Someone light a match. Okay, well, I just had a nice breakfast. I had a lot of bran flakes for breakfast. Yeah. All right. Jeez. Ill Will says, I haven't pooped in a week. Living up to your name, Ill Will. Yeah, that's not good. You gotta... What body part are you stretching? My O-ring, apparently. Yeah. I did. I think I had bran flakes for breakfast this morning. No, I got this. No. Why didn't anybody tell me I was going to Arakeen? I was supposed to go to Harco Village. I can't brain anymore. It's the weekend. I'm not allowed to brain anymore. Oh, jeez. I totally forgot where I was going. Yeah, Twinkies don't do that to people. I don't know. Maybe they're Twinkies made out of like chili beans or something. Gonna pound some Miralite. You should, man. That's not good. You gotta get that stuff out of you. All right. Time for some more stretch. I don't know. I feel like I deflated, like the opposite of the Michelin Man right now. Always afraid I go fart too south. No, go too far south to miss Harco Village. Yeah, see, I almost did it again. I almost went too far south. Ooh. Oh no, that's Haga Basin. Ah. It would be fun if you could get onto head-on collisions with people here. Yeah, water depot. Dang, just to think that I'm gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again. I really should take the taxi, because I've been told the taxi service is a lot faster than flying there yourself. Apple CarPlay, no thank you. I use Android Auto. Yeah, constipation is like math. Work it out with a pencil. Yes. Just kind of jam it right in there. All right, so the Swordmaster, where am I looking for, or where should I go to look for this Swordmaster? Oh. Oh, goodness. Android was banned after the Butlerian Jihad. Oh, yeah. Doesn't the taxi service charge? Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't think you ever see players on the overworld map? I've seen people in my party. Yeah, I've seen people in my party like hovering in place and like circling around and stuff. So, it's Blue Man Group, except they've been bleached. Alright, let's see. Back alley across from where the Bene Gesserit was. Actually, I don't know where that is either. I haven't done the Bene Gesserit class. I've done, I did Trooper, Mentat, and Planetologist. Yeah, White Man Group, right, instead of Blue Man Group. All the Thopters on the world map are people? Oh, okay. Thank you, Crew Toy. So let's see. Turn left, then right. Okay. Into the seedy underbelly. Oh, she didn't look like a swordmaster to me. That's a vendor. Did I take a wrong turn? You're in the wrong place. Yeah, Twitch. I shouldn't be here. So go a little further, maybe? In the back? That was... Oh, is it back in here, maybe? Or... It's the left that you just passed. Okay.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I know. We're trying. Let's see. Or maybe this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the blind swordsman. Woohoo!
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks a swordmaster.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy. I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly.
It's true.
Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the swordmaster.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me, a sensei.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
I'll see what I can do. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got, but the knaves made off with my last possession, the hilt. While I have come to expect the harassment, the theft crossed a line. Find out who did this, and I'll be in your debt. As with most unsavory elements around here, I suspect you'll be able to pick up their trail in Hanavar's, the local drinking establishment. I'll see what I can do.
Off you go, then.
Alrighty. Off with you. So that's the guy I'm gonna have to keep going back to, eh? Seems like a nice guy. I wonder how he ended up in Harko Village, of all places. Okay, contract made out to a group of sandflies to punish Saren Varlin, issued by Alara Tuek. Uh-oh. Let's talk to old jerkface. This kitten has claws.
Meow. Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saren Varlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head?
Well, kinda, yeah. Let's start with you telling me who wants Saren Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or
we could bang.
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Who are you again? Alright, goodbye. Alright, so we'd have to return to Haga Basin in good time, Probably got on the wrong ornithopter, maybe. Alrighty. Alright, well, yeah, hand of ours. She talks like a Reddit mod. Ooh. That means she must be a furry in her free time. What are those two guys doing with that attractive female donkey? Good question. And are they... what the hell? Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. Well, as much as I would like to go ahead and start my Swordmaster training, quickly now. I guess I technically already did start it. This is for Tier 2. I do have a sponsored segment to check out a different game called Tony Hawk's Bro Skater 3 and 4. This just came out a couple days ago. These are a remake, or this is a remake of those classic skateboarding games. So let's do the following. We are going to give you, all of you who tuned in for this portion of the stream, a nice hearty bow. Oh, my pleasure. Oh, thank you for that. And that is where we'll pause our Dune Awakening adventures for now. But yeah, I do have a sponsored segment to do here. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. All right, so yeah, for those of you who might remember, the Tony Hawk's Skater games, I think they started coming out, what was it, in the late 90s or early 2000s? I can't remember, but they came out with 4 or 5 or 6 of those games, and I did play a couple of them, but yeah, time to do an ollie. So I broke out the classic controller here. So they still make these, the Logitech F310. Sometimes you can get these for like 15, 20 bucks, and they still work. I have PlayStation controllers that I can use as well. Okay. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out in 1999, so this is the 3rd and 4th one, so I wonder when those originally came out. Okay, well, like I said, thank you for tuning in. I know some of you are probably here just for the drops, that's okay. You'll have to, if you want to continue your progress, you will have to switch over to a different channel, because we are going to be switching to Tony Hawk Tour right now. So let's do this. Click on this. All right, Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done one of these. Let's see if we can update my stream title here. Really, there's no such thing as a skateboard emoji, huh? Maybe if there's like a hawk. Nope, no hawk emoji. What should I use for an emoji then? I should use like a bowling ball or something silly. Really? There's no skateboard emoji? I would have suspected that there would be, and I would have suspected wrong. Well, I'll just use the... Let's see. Tony Hawk Bro Skater. Hawk to a... Hawk to a... let's see. Bro, we'll call it Bro Skater 3 and 4. Let's see. I guess we'll just put an ad on there as well. Okay, bam. Art is done. So, yeah, let's jump in here right now. They did one a year for the 4 years. Really? So they did... So it was 99, 2000, 2001, and 2002. All right, Kruto, I'll try my best. I haven't played a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game in a very long time, but let's go ahead and get this set up right meow. Click on that guy. Click on that. All right, so there is that. Yoink. Tony Hawk to a Bro Skater. Perfect. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's dive in. God, I haven't played one of these games in a super duper long time. All right, let's see how well I do. Yeah, do I remember how to ollie? Do I remember how to do like a 2080 nollie pressure flip? Oh yeah, there's my reminder right there to start the sponsored segment. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, shout out to the folks behind the Tony Hawk franchise for sponsoring this segment on the screen. Ow. Well, I think we're going to start with that one, Jay Graham. We'll start with Tony Hawk 3. Oh, I can copy and paste that. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I couldn't get that emote to show. All right, well, there it is. I think you hit 400 on Jackass? Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right, so, yeah, true story. I actually did used to skate a lot when I was younger, and that's why my knees are horrible today. I don't know, probably skated for like 6 years. All right, let's do it. Press enter to start. Let's start with the start button. Press A here. All right, play the classic Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 tours. Creative Park, multiplayer. Oh, it does have multiplayer. Let's do skaters. Ah, yeah, Tony Hawk. Yeah, I was always a fan of skaters like Simon Woodstock, Steve Caballero, the old Bones Brigade team. So this is the old game. I think Taco Bell has this promo now where if you order like I don't know, like a combo meal in the app, you can get a code to download a Taco Bell skateboard for this game. Yeah, that's very. I know. I turned it down a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this back up. All right, let's go to. All right, you guys have to tell me if this is. Oh, controller. Hold on. Options. Yeah, so I do have streamer mode enabled. How's that? All right, I think that should be good. All right, accept. God, I haven't played a pro skater or a Tony Hawk game in forever. All right, so who are the other skateboarders? Hold on, let's see. There's Tony Hawk. So how do we? I want to see who the lineup is. Oh, why? Oh, here we go. Ah, let's see. Oh, there's Doom guy. Hold on, wait a minute. That's right. You could be Doom guy. I think if you have Doom. Yeah, that's right. Ah, that's right. Totally forgot about that. I could become Doom guy in this game. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's Jamie Foy. Oh yeah. There's Steve Caballero right there. I used to buy his skate shoes. Those were my favorite skate shoes of all time. Who is playing the sound? That's me. Is it? Oh, here's if you want the details. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's go back. God, this makes me like 15 years old all over again. Nice generic soundtrack because I had to turn off all the licensed music. All right, let's pull this up. Where's the Taco Bell promo for this game? Let's see. The Snacko Bell promo. Oh yeah, it's a save like a pro, eat like a legend. Taco Bell teams with Tony Hawk for his take on build your own Lux Cravings box plus unique in-game items. Let me turn off dark mode. Ugh, or maybe not. Yeah, so Lux Cravings boxes. Oh yeah, so from 7-11 to 7-17, you can get the Salsa Verde skateboard, a Taco Bell hoodie, Taco Bell sweatpants, Verde grip tape, and Taco Bell puffer hat. All right, so yeah, it's all the. God, that's a lot of. You gotta eat a lot of Taco Bell if you want the whole set. Oh yeah, all the. That's so. I'd love it, dude. A Taco Bell hoodie in the game. I want a Taco Bell hoodie in real life. Of course, I live in Florida. It's not exactly hoodie weather here, so. Yeah, the game is apparently on Game Pass. All right, so hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. Taco Bell Tony Hawk. See if they have. I want to see if they have any previews of the items. Oh, they do. Here it is. Yeah, check this out. Oh, there. Look at that. Look, dude, I would love to have this hoodie in real life. Are you kidding me? Yeah, score IRL. Fans will have the chance to win one of 500 custom skateboard decks for the first 15 signed on the Taco Bell app at 2 p.m. Yeah, I tried. I actually did try to get this, and sadly, I was not fast enough. But yeah, so you can get the Taco Bell board, Taco Bell grip tape. But dude, look at that Taco Bell hoodie. I would absolutely wear this in real life. Oh my goodness. Dang, Chad, I'm gonna have to eat some Taco Bell. Maybe at least this week, huh? Yeah, I know. Alrighty, well, sorry, I'm getting excited about Taco Bell. I know, I'm trying pants. Alright, there is that. Alright, well, let's hop into it, man. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. It's been a long time since I played one of these games. Alright, Skater. I'm just trying to think of all the skaters that I used to, read about in Zion Wright. This guy's from Jupiter, Florida. Yeah, a lot of new faces I just don't know. From back when I used to skate. Yeah, Bob Barnquist. He's been around for a very long time. Let's see, what else is there? Jamie Thomas. Yeah, he used to run. Jamie Thomas used to do like crazy drops. What size need? 5XL? I wear a large. Let's see. Yeah, Rodney Mullen, probably the best technical skater of all time. These guys are the old guard. Yeah, Bucky Lasek, Chad Muska. I think he started the Shorties brand, I want to say. Wow, they actually have Alyssa Steamer in here? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, exactly. It says Alyssa's a 4-time X Games gold medalist, the first female skateboarder to go pro, the first woman ever inducted into the Skateboarding Hall of Fame. Yeah, Eric Costin. Yeah, Jeff Rowley. Yeah, these guys have been around for a long time. Rune Glifberg. Sorry, I'm just kind of reminiscing here because, like I said, Andrew Reynolds. I went to school with one of his cousins, actually. Let's see. Leah Baker, Letitia Buffoni. Oh yeah. Skate boobies. Nice. That's a true story. Yeah, I actually went to school with one of his cousins, Andrew Reynolds. Yeah, maybe I could be Doom guy, huh? Let's see. Rewards. I wonder what it says rewards. 5 out of 7. It's weird though because he doesn't have a real. He's got this hoverboard. Oh, really? So do they have it for sale? How much is it? Basically found the same hoodie. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's 80. Holy crap. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Dude, check this out. Oh, man. Dude, I would love to have this hoodie, but not $80 hoodie. But yeah, look at that. An orange Taco Bell hoodie. God, why is it so expensive, man? Come on now. I mean, hoodies are, you know, not exactly cheap, but 80 bucks for a Taco Bell hoodie? Oh, man. They have, yeah, I guess they do have them large. I doubt they would sell out considering how expensive they are. I also do prefer zip-up hoodies, but I understand where they'd want a pullover hoodie. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah, but let's see. Oh, wrong game. Sorry. Let's see. Mammon found basically the same thing. This one. Yeah, hoodies, dude. Hoodies are not expensive. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like a taco cat. You know, taco cat is a palindrome. It's spelled backwards or forwards. Alrighty. Man, 80. God, I would totally get that hoodie, but man, not for 80 bucks. That's crazy. That's crazy money for a hoodie. Do it. Do it. Alrighty. Alright, let's actually get into the game. Alright, here we go. So let's see. Flip, grind, grab. Oh, it looks like I need to learn the tricks for Doom Guy. Let's see. Stats. Okay, I have no points. Your jump height out of eye. Okay, lip balance. He's got pretty standard stats. When maxed out, you skate equally well, switch, and regular. I was always goofy foot or switch foot, whatever they call it now. Oh, dude, I want this skateboard. How do I get this one? Yeah, classic Doom Guy. Oh, man, because, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's got this kind of, like, weird hoverboard kind of thing. The Unmaker. Let's see, apparel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go classic Doom Guy. Yeah, see, this would have been my teenage years for sure. Yeah, playing Doom games and skateboarding. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Stinky. I'll be okay. I don't know, maybe I'll wait for my birthday next year. Is he skating on one of his guns? I think so. Maybe that's what that is. But yeah, I want to see if I can earn one of the new ones. Okay, let's see. What's in the shop? Boards. Oh yeah, so this is all in-game money. Yeah, I still have a lot of my old skateboards. I still have my very first board ever. It was an Alien Workshop Slick Deck, which really, you know, Slick Decks were kind of popular for a while, but, I wonder if they have the old Bones Brigade logo in here. Probably. It would be weird if they didn't have it in here. Okay, yeah, that was just my life, you know, for a while. Just skateboarding and video games. Yeah, I think from when I was like, God, how old was I? From like 15. And this was just a little bit. I'm only 21, so it was like from like 15 to 20 I skated. Do you still skate IRL? Dude, I tried, and I can't. My knees are so shot at this point, I can't. Alright, Doomslayer, here we go. Alright, so there's, yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, Pro Skater 4, then there's just free skate, single session, speed run. I guess we'll start a campaign. 4-part goals to unlock Canada, San Francisco. Yeah, Burnside. Okay, so high score is 10 grand, pro score is 30 grand, 6 score is 60 grand, high combo 7,500. Collect skate, indie over the half pipe, soak the foreman, grind the molten bucket, unjam 5 valves, and get the secret tape. Yeah, the secret Tony Hawk sex tape. Or actually, no, it'd be the secret Bam Margera sex tape, which he actually did have. Yeah, I tried. Scott, about 3-4 years ago, I actually tried to go back to a skate park, and it was fun, but I messed up my God, I think I messed up my ankle really bad, and I was like, you know what, I might be a little too old for this. I'm only 21. You know, considering Tony Hawk's like 60 years old and he still skates. Yeah, 6 years ago when I was 15. Oh man, I haven't played one of these games in forever. I'm actually excited. Not doing career mode? This is career mode. Yeah, but I still have a couple skateboards and all my helmets and safety gear. Like, can I ride a skateboard? Sure. It's like riding a bicycle. You never forget. Oh, there's the sex tape. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Alrighty. Do I still remember the moves? Apparently not. Okay, so let's see.
Ready to shoot.
Alright, so right trigger. Oh man. It's like me trying to skate again in real life. Alright, let me get out of this half pipe. So I gotta learn the basics all over again. So how do I... So there's the ollie. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me a few tries to remember how to do this. I like the Skate series of games as well. Alright, let's see. How do I... Damn it! Okay, so how do I... So that's the camera angle. Wow! Okay, so how do I... Yeah, I don't remember any of the moves. Alright, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, okay, it's coming back to me now. God, I messed up super bad doing that exact same thing. I was trying to do a 5-0 grind, and I ate poop super bad. I had a limp for about 3 months because I fell off like a 4 or 5 foot concrete wall and landed right on my knee. Oh man. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't get the high score. Okay. I made $10. Let's retry. I just gotta get used to the controls. It's been a long time since I've played a Tony Hawk game. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I'm doing a little better. Oh, that glub. So it says I gotta... Yeah. Ow! Can you imagine sliding over those grates like that? Just saw your fingers off? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to come back to me. So I got 17 grand. I can't remember. Oh. Crap. Alright, there we go. I need to get that. Need to get the skates. Oh, that would have been awesome. Alright. I forget how to push in this game. Alright, let's see. Ow, man.
Who let you in here?
Alright, 27,000. Alright, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all this stuff that I used to do to get high scores. 27,000. Okay, I gotta make it good. Something fun. Ah, boo. Bad way to end. Alright, I did get the high score. Oh, I just barely missed the pro score. Oh, bummer. I want to try to get the pro score. Part goals to unlock Canada. So I have to keep doing this until I actually get at least 4 of these. Perhaps you should navigate a menu and choose the option ride the short bus. Yeah, maybe, huh? Okay. What was my best trick? Let's see. All that skating from 6 years ago. Yeah, it's just I'm not as limber as I used to be. But I tried like about 3 or 4 years ago. I tried to go back to a skate park, and I was having fun. But yeah, at one point I just kind of I fell pretty hard, and I was like, yeah, I can't. It's one of those things you're like, okay, oh, I'm not as young as I used to be. Remember when they had a Tony Hawk game that had a board peripheral? Yeah, one of my friends had that. They actually did have that. We used to yeah, just do like I don't know. You could do like shove-its. You could do kick flips, heel flips, all sorts of stuff. Try to do like a 360 flip on it, and you just do it on the carpet so you wouldn't bust your butt. If you did the tutorial, oh yeah, that's right. When I was setting it up, I skipped the tutorial. Yeah, maybe I should do that, huh? Maybe I should go back and do the tutorial.
Let's see your trick.
All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe I should do that. All right, here we go. So what is it? Yeah, pop shove it. I used to do those a lot. That was pretty easy. Like, this is stupid. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's holding us back. Yeah, no joke. All right, hold on. Dang. I'm trying to get to 30,000. All right, hold on. Let's see. I tell you what, playing a video game hurts less. All right, here we go. Ow. I was about to get 2 points on that one. Oh, let's see. Ow. Oh, God, I've fallen like that before. I remember one time I was trying to do a trick off of like a really tall place, and man, I just ate shit. All right, here we go. All right, let me do. There we go. Ouch. Just takes. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do the practice. There we go. Yep. Let's see. Ow. 13,000. I remember collecting skate is a lot harder than it looks. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the tutorial again. There we go. All right. Oh, challenge completed overtime. Oh, yeah. What did I get there? Oh, high combo. Oh, so I had to combo and get a landed trick for 7,500 worth of points. All right, so I need to do an indie over the half pipe. That shouldn't be too bad. At this point, you should get points for failing. Oh, this is a sponsor stream, so you really shouldn't say Del Taco. wait, Del Taco. Let's see. Okay, best run. All right, look, maybe I should do that. Challenges. Ready to claim tricks. Oh, the ogre pack. All right, that's kind of nice. Yeah, skater. What's this? Oh, is this for collecting skaters? Okay. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, let's go back to the tutorial. Because I skipped the tutorial when I was installing the game. All right. Oh, here we go. Tutorials. Ah, there we go. Because I'm obviously a little rusty. I was doing okay, but I mean, I used to come home from school and play this game every day. I mean, just every day.
Hey, welcome to my new game. I see you found the tutorial. This is a great place to start learning how to play. Let's go through the lessons and have some fun.
Sure thing, Tony Hawk.
Focus on the basics. You can always return for the more advanced lessons to practice.
Alrighty.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater can take some time to master. Just like real-life skateboarding, it takes practice. So if you fall, try again. And good luck.
Will do.
Don't forget, if you ever want to retry a lesson or skip to a different one, use the pause menu to open the lesson list. If you're having some trouble, check our assist features in the pause menu. Think of them as training wheels while learning the game.
Great.
In this lesson, we'll learn basic movement on the board, like turning and stopping.
Alrighty.
Skaters always move ahead automatically. There's no need to use the controller to move forward once you start skating.
I see.
While skating, press left or right to turn. Use the left stick or directional buttons.
If you break all your bones, stand up and try again. Yeah, dude, I don't think it was the Tony Hawk games. I think it was the skate games. That some of those games had some of the most absolute, just brutal crashes and like the ragdolling that you could have. Groovy. Yeah, I think it was the skate game because there have been a bunch of skate games out there, or like skateboarding games, but Tony Hawk is the most famous of them all. Yeah, I think it was skate. Yeah, you would just have we would just go and get together on weekends and sit in my friend Pete's basement, and we would just laugh our heads off at all the brutal ways you could have, just have like the bag of meat sound and just crash, just fail and bail and all sorts of stuff. It was awesome.
Hold the down button to stop.
Okay, down button to stop.
Skate through the markers in front of you to complete the lesson.
All right, here we go. I want a different skateboard because I don't want the humming sound. I want like the classic skateboard sounds.
Good job. Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
Yeah, but man, I used to go to skate parks just like this. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, you hear that humming sound? Yeah, I don't want to hear a humming.
In this lesson, we'll learn the basis of most tricks, the ollie. This is the skating equivalent. While skating, hold down the ollie. Crouch longer to make sure you land, and try some ollies in the...
Yeah. All right, here we go. That's
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Stay here to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Ow. Oh. God, man, I usually do miss it. I mean, I had some pretty bad injuries skateboarding, but I do miss it. I just gotta be... I can't remember if you can do skitching in this game or not. Yeah. Oh, to be young again, you know. Younger than 21. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's find that tape. Where's that tape at? That's a good question. Where's the tape? Oh, there it is. It's fun. It's fun seeing Doom Guy riding around.
In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks.
All right, here we go.
Catch air and then simultaneously tap the flip trick button plus any of the directional buttons to do a flip trick. Complete the flip trick before you land or you'll bail.
Bail, yeah.
Tapping the flip trick button plus different directional buttons will give you different tricks. Let's practice by doing a couple different flip tricks here. Remember to land tricks facing forward.
Alrighty. Okay, here we go. That's the kick flip. I was always better at kick flips than heel flips. That's a heel flip. Okay.
That was sick! Run it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape when you're ready.
Oh, whoops. Find the sex tape when you're ready. Right, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, impossible.
Let's learn about vert tricks.
Vert.
Vert ramps can be any surface that go from horizontal to vertical in a smooth curve. Hold and release the ollie button at the top edge of a vert ramp to catch air off of it. The closer you are to the lip when you ollie, the higher you'll go. Don't land sideways or you'll bail.
Bail. Or fail.
Try catching air from a vert ramp.
There we go. Oh, that didn't count? Oh. There we go. Oh! Tried to do a triple kickflip. Only landed a double kickflip a few times in my life. Flip tricks are a great way to just break your ankles. I've had more sprained ankles than I can shake a stick at. But it's honestly my knees, man. It's my knees that bother me. Most of that's from skateboarding. It's like, do you want to have fun as a kid and not as an adult? Try skateboarding. All right, here we go.
Good job.
Thanks, guy.
Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
Sure thing, Tony Hawk. Let's do this.
Here, we'll learn the trick known as the revert. Hit the revert button immediately after landing back onto a ramp, pool, or half-pipe to perform the move. You can use the revert to continue a combo when you land from vert.
Ah, I see.
Reverts can only be done when landing back on a ramp from vert. If you press revert button while going up, you'll exit the vert. So try to revert just as you land back on the ramp.
Okay.
Try hitting some reverts to complete the lesson.
All right, let's do this. Oh, God. I feel so bad for Doom Guy. Alright, so we have to... Right trigger or left trigger? Okay. Yep. Ow. Alright, here we go. So... And then... No, that's not it. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go, and... Oh. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oops. Alright, let's try this. So revert as you land. Ow! Alright, this is a little trickier than it looks. He's got Doom Guy armor. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so partly switch at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah. Huh, so that didn't count, huh? Let's see. God. Yeah, he's holding his shin. Golly, that looks like it would hurt. Okay, as you land from vert to air. Keep doing this the wrong way. Left. Oh, is it trigger? Maybe I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, I'm probably pushing the wrong button. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I guess it's the trigger button. I'm doing the other button. Okay, so now... No? Yeah, okay, so that's the revert button. So why is the revert not working? Right, let's try this again. Then... There we go. Ah, yeah, backside revert. And then... Okay. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. There is... There we go.
Great tricks! Stay here to get it wired, move on to the next tape, or select a lesson from the list.
Well, I got to where I needed to go. Riding around in pools is fun.
Here, we'll learn how to get out of pools.
Okay.
Exit a pool by holding the up button while skating over the pool's lip. Ollieing over the lip of the pool while holding the up button will also exit the pool. Ollieing over the lip of a ramp will cause you to jump over it. This will also allow you to go over vert ramps.
Okay.
Try to skate or ollie out of the pool.
Alrighty.
Awesome!
Done in
Stay
one.
here to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Here we go.
Many goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve catching
big air.
In this lesson, we'll learn about ways to get more distance off the ground.
Okay.
Tap the up button just before an ollie to do a no comply. You'll get slightly more air than a typical ollie.
Okay.
Double tap the up button just before an ollie to do a boneless. This gives you even more air. Try to no comply or boneless and see just how high you can get.
Alright, without drugs though, right? Alright, let's see. Alright, so... No? Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta go back the other way. It's weird seeing Doom guys skateboarding. Alright, let's see. Alright, so tap. There it goes. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong. Wall plants, yeah. Okay, let's see. That's a no comply. How do I do the, There it goes.
Awesome! If you need more air, collect stat points throughout the game to get even more of a boost. Check out the next lesson or keep practicing.
I never could do bonelesses, man. It's just I'd always get the timing wrong. It's such a simple thing, but I would just get it wrong every time. You can mash it? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I was trying to do a no comply kickflip. Alright, here we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Not cool. That's funny, not cool. Alright, so there we go, boneless to kickflip. That's what I was trying to do. Oh.
In this lesson, we'll learn grab tricks.
Alrighty.
Catch air and then simultaneously tap the grab trick button plus any directional button to perform a grab trick.
Grab it.
Holding the grab trick button longer will tweak the grab trick for more points.
Okay.
Different directional buttons equal different grabs.
Alrighty.
Let go of the trick before you land, or you'll bail.
Okay.
Try a couple grab tricks to complete the lesson.
Alright, let's do it. There he is. Melon grab. Okay, let's do one of those. And now, another. Oh. Alright.
Great tricks! Stay here to get it wired.
You
Move
big
on to the
trick.
next tape,
I
or
like that
select
you-
a lesson. Let's learn how to do grind tricks. You
Yeah.
can grind rails, sharp edges, and even the top of a vert ramp, also called coping. To do a grind trick, ollie towards an edge or rail and hit the grind button while in the air to land a grind trick on that edge or rail. Depending on your angle of approach, as well as the different directional buttons you can hit, you can do different grinds.
It's true.
Tap the left and right buttons to keep your balance while grinding. If the balance meter goes too far off to one side, you'll slip off and fall. Find a rail, edge, or vert ramp to grind.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna come back. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here's that. And then. Blorb. It almost counted. Alright, here we go.
That was
Nice and
sick.
easy.
Run it again from the lesson list or find the next tape when you're ready.
Alright, let's see. Where's the next tape at? Trying to find the sex tape. I missed the. I wanted it to sound like a skateboard, not a hoverboard. Actually, that is a question. Where's the next doot? Ah, there it is in the back. Okay, so here we go.
Here, we'll learn how to manual. Manuals are great for increasing the length of your combos, which we'll get to later. Tap up and down buttons to manual, or down up buttons to nose manual when skating or landing.
Okay. Tap up and down. Okay.
Tap up and down buttons to keep your balance while manualing.
So I was terrible at manualing.
Just like grind tricks, if the balance meter goes too far to one end, you'll fall.
Oh.
You can hit the ollie button to ollie out of a manual. Let's see you try a few manuals to get a feel for it.
Yeah, I was always terrible at manuals. Okay. Tap up, then down. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright, up, down. Up. Wait, up, then down. Hold on. Or up, then down. Alright. Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's very quick you have to do this. No, I didn't even press upwards. Oh. These manuals frequently in chain tricks. Yeah, I used to hold on, let's do this. Check this out. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to check out. No, that's nose manual, inward heel flip. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I wonder why that one's been so weird. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, and then... There we go.
Good job. Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
There we go, and bonk. All right, let's see. Where's the next? The dupes. Let's see. Where's the? Oh, the cameras are backwards. Let's see. So where is the next one? All right. Ah, that would have been awesome if I'd landed it. Okay, so where is the next mission location? Take that tree. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, here we go. Oh, no! Damn it! It's like how society would look if it was up to skateboarders. You know, just everything would be a skate park. Who here remembers when scooters were popular? You know, like those little razor scooters? Boy, that fad died off pretty quick.
Let's learn how to do a lip trick.
Lip trick.
Perform lip tricks by skating straight to the lip of a ramp while holding the grind trick button. You need to be perpendicular to the lip to perform a lip trick.
Lip trick.
Use the left and right buttons to balance while in a lip trick, just like the grind and manual tricks. Either ollie or lean back into the ramp to land a lip trick.
Yeah.
Different directional buttons plus the grind trick button give you different lip tricks. Skate up a ramp while holding the grind trick button to try a lip.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's see, here he is. Alright, so we have to... Oh, come on. No stall, 180 kickflip to melon. Let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, he's like... Alrighty, here we go. I should kind of stop doing grabs out of those. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. I can't. There we go. I just need to slow down a little bit. I used to build skate ramps. Built a couple quarter pipes and some others. Here we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, bummer. All right, let's do this. No, I'm just trying to do a regular lip trick. Yeah, they say you have to be perpendicular, so let's do this. Here we go. Oh, man. Totally beefed it. My body is ready for Tony Hawk Pro Skater American Wasteland remake. That game was goated. Oh, yeah. All right.
Awesome.
I was trying to get to the
Stay here
special.
to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
All right, we'll find the sex tape to start the lesson. I was always terrible at ollieing upstairs. Oh, that's a spine breaker. God. Doom guy's gonna never let me down. Or let me live this down. Alright, just need to get to that next point. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Dang it. Let's do this. Yeah, the camera controls are backwards for me. How do I... Okay,
Let's
there it
learn
goes.
about the 3 different types of vert transfers. Spine transfers, hip transfers, and acid drops.
Acid drops.
When 2 vert ramps are connected back to back, transferring from one to another is called a spine transfer. When transferring between 2 vert walls connected at a corner, it's called a hip transfer. Transferring from the air into a vert wall is called an acid drop.
Okay.
All All 3 of these tricks can be performed by pressing the revert button while in the air. Try a few transfers off the vert ramps ahead.
Okay, let's do this. So, does that not count? Is this No Man's Sky? Yeah, this is a new update for No Man's Sky. Blarp. It has it has multiplayer. So Zebak, I'm doing a sponsored segment, so I'll just have to do a single player for now. Let's see. So how do I?
Body massage.
Body massage. Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to do a transfer. All right, hold on. Plus right trigger or left trigger to do any. All right, here we go. Then.
Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
Body massage. Hey. Yeah, like I said, I used to play this game a lot, but this was years ago. Only radical dudes can find it. Yeah. All right, let's do this. All right, press right trigger or left trigger. Okay. So I guess I gotta go. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, there it goes.
Stupid hard.
Hey,
nice
that was
transfers. Grab the next tape or pick a lesson from the list when you're ready.
That was not bad. That was not bad. All right, let's go find that tape. All right, here we go.
In this lesson, we'll learn how to quick turn. Quick turning is a way to immediately turn around while on the ground. This allows you to quickly get back to something. Double tap the down button, then press the rotate right button, all in quick succession. Try a few quick turns.
Okay, so. Okay, that's easy. And no swimming. All right, let's see. Okay, so quick turns. Oh, whoops. Right button. Okay. All right, there it goes.
Keep practicing or head to the next lesson.
Oh, it's kind of this. See, he's wearing gloves, man. I never wore gloves, and I really regretted not doing it.
Here, we'll learn how to wall ride and wally.
Wally, yeah.
Skate at an angle up to a wall, ollie, and then hit the grind button to wall ride. Ollie while wall riding to jump off the wall.
Okay.
This is a great way to gain more height to access new areas.
Sure.
Find a good wall and try wall riding across it.
All right, here we go. Ow! What the hell was that? What the hell was that all about? All right, so I need to find a good wall ride wall. Ah, that's okay. I meant to do that. Let's get up to a wall. All right, here we go. Yeah, there it goes. So let's do the. No, let's not do that. All right, let's go. Ding ding. Damn it, pants. I might need to take a break from skating for just a few minutes. Gotta clean up here.
Great tricks! Stay here to get it wired, move on to the next tape, or select a lesson from the list.
Alright, here we go.
In this lesson, we'll learn about wall
T-Jax.
plants, a way to continue a combo by pushing off the wall. This trick uses walls like a wall ride, but instead of approaching at an angle, you skate straight at the wall. Ollie towards the wall, then tap the ollie button just before making contact to wall plant off of it. Try a few wall plants to get a feel for the timing.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, that's not so hard. Ah. Yeah, that doesn't work in real life. You just break your legs. You can do like small versions of that.
Sick. Your combo won't be hitting a wall much longer. Skate to the next tape, pick a lesson, or keep practicing.
All right, let's see. Where are we headed now? Ah, there it is. Get used to it.
This lesson will teach you the basics of skitching, which involves grabbing onto the back of a car to ride alongside of it.
I want to see a cut from Doom Dark Ages to this. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome?
Hold the up button while near the back of a vehicle to start skitching. Tap left and right to balance while holding onto the car.
Okay.
Tap down to release the skitch, gaining a speed boost in the process.
Alrighty.
You can revert during this release to preserve your combo. Try skitching the car in front of you.
Okay. Oh. Hold. Okay, here we go. I guess I need to find a moving car. As opposed to a parked one. All right, hold on. So what if I do this? No? Maybe that plane will crash. Where are all the cars at? Ow. It looks like it's so much pain. Yeah, like the camera controls are backwards. Yeah, like I press left, he should be looking to the left, but he looks to the right. Also known as the McFly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was okay. Am I dumb or... Hold on. Yeah, where'd all the cars go? I guess it wants me to do it on the back of that Volkswagen? Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it in the back of a Volkswagen. Someplace uncomfortable. Here we go, and... Oh, there it goes. So that... Okay, so I did it, but it didn't count. Alright, here we go. All right, yeah, exactly. Damn it! You hear me? He's like, son of a... Huh, that's weird. I'm doing the skitching, but it's not counting my score. I guess maybe I have to hold on longer. There we go. Oh yeah, I had to hold on longer. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this and... Come on, dude. It said I beat it, and then it said I unbeat it because I failed. There we go. Damn it! This is actually difficult. It's being very picky. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go, and I'm technically skitching. There it goes.
Well done! You can also ollie out of a skitch, extending your combo with the manual grind. Skitch over to the next tape, pick a lesson, or grab some practice.
Alright, enough of your skitching. Hold on, maybe just a little bit more skitching. Alright, here we go, and yep. Oh. For Doom Guy, this is a new kind of hell, learning how to skateboard. Yes, exactly. Alright, hold on, here we go. Hey, I did a car plant.
Gaps are hidden trick areas that give extra bonus points to your combo. For each type of trick, there's a gap type for it. Gaps come in all shapes and sizes, so keep an eye out for interesting terrain. It might be a gap.
Alrighty.
Ollie off the ramp ahead, air over the railing, and land on the ramp to the right of the railing to complete the Pier 39 transfer gap.
Oh no! Chat, this may take a couple tries. Here we go. That's okay, I meant to do that. There it goes, and... Oh! I almost had it. There we go, and... Yep.
That was sick! Run it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape when you're ready.
Doom guy might be too fat for the transfer. Oh, maybe. There it was, right there.
The pinnacle moves of your skater are their special tricks.
Yeah.
And they can only be done at special times. Let's learn about them here.
Okie dokie.
Quickly scoring points fills the special meter. When it's full, your adrenaline is pumping.
Your adrenaline is humping.
You can jump higher, skate faster, and perform special tricks when the meter is glowing. Try tapping multiple directional buttons, then the flip trick, grab, or grind button to find a special trick. These are worth huge points.
Ah, okay.
To see what moves are available for your skater, open up the skater menu and find their specials. Everybody has their own signature moves. Which one can you pull off?
Alrighty.
Pull the tricks you've learned so far to fill your special meter. These can be grabs, flips, or grinds. Then tap 2 directional buttons and a trick button to pull off a special.
Alright. Okay. So I gotta do enough tricks to be able to activate a special. Shit. Probably not like that. Alright, here we go. Shit. Here we go. Ow! Got it.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Just that Windows error sound. Oh my god. Just like bonk. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, yep, you definitely did something wrong. Alright, hold on. Let's jump in here. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Oh man. Oh gosh. Dang it. Come on, Doom guy. You're better than this. Alright, here we go. Oh god, into the trash can. Alright, I wanna you know what I want? I want a half pipe. So that way I can just go back and forth doing tricks. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find an actual... Ow. Let's see if I can find an actual half pipe. Alright. Ow! Yeah, no, somehow I'm doing worse than I was before. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Ow! Come on, I should have had that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this is admittedly going to be probably a little difficult, so let's see if I can... Yeah, I just need to stay in this bowl. Or, no, I can't, yeah, see, I need, oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Ouch. Yeah, I just need to stay in a half pipe, so that way I can just do tricks back and forth, like skate or die style. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Ah, man. Alright, it's a little, alright, maybe it's a little too soggy right here. I just need to go, like, find a nice spot to go back and forth. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now, ow. So I need to do left down X to do a nollie flip under flip, okay. Ah, man, that would have been... So, alright, left down X. I have to remember left down X once I have my special. Alright, here we go.
This is the way.
Alright, okay, here we go. No! Okay, shit! No! Alright, left down X. Left down X. Alright, here we go. Oh, gosh! Alright, yeah, I just need to get in like a bowl type situation, so that way, shit. Let's do this. Stop. Alright, I just need to gotta slow down a second. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's go back to the bowl. Or the bowl-esque. Alright, here we go. go. All right, so left down X. All right, so left down X. All right. Hold on, I'm trying. Yeah, hold on. Left down X. Left down X. Okay, there it is then.
Awesome stuff! If you feel ready to jump into the game, you should know enough to get started. Otherwise, keep practicing, or start a new lesson.
Okay. Phew, that took me a while, but I got it. Also, this like, yeah, this city park is a little on the tough side. Ow, God, that would hurt so bad. But yeah, the 5,000 facepalm award. Okay, here we go.
Here, we'll learn about combos.
Combos. I mean, I'm
Combos are multiple tricks strung together. Each additional trick provides a multiplier to your overall score. The more tricks, the higher your combo score. To get the highest scores, you will have to be able to pull off really big combos.
Really big
multiple
combos.
Tricks. Manuals and reverts are essentials here.
I
Use them
see.
to extend a combo and get even more points.
Okay.
Super scoring combos combine vert tricks, manuals, grinds, and gaps all in one combo.
Oh man. Okay.
Use the park ahead to experiment and get a 3-trick combo.
Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yep. Ow. Okay. Maybe not that one. Okay, so let's do this. Ah, shit. Just create a faceplant count. I'm trying, whether I like it or not. Alright, let's see. There's that. Okay, and then we... 3-trick combo. Oh, God! It just you move so quickly in this game. Ah. All right, there we
Good
go.
job! Find the next tape to start the next lesson, or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
Okay, let's see. Where's the next doot? Oh, ouch. Okay, there it's right up there. So I just have to go right about. Shmeow.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is all about getting huge points to show off your skills.
It's so huge.
Each time you repeat a trick during a combo, that trick's point value decreases.
Why is the skateboard so noisy? Because it's the Doom guy. He's got a special skateboard. I'll see if I can buy a different one.
To get the highest scores, you'll need to mix up which tricks you use in bigger and bigger combos.
Bigger.
Try to get a score of 10,000 or higher by using a variety of tricks around the park. Do grinds, flip tricks, grab tricks, manuals. It's all up to you.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Alrighty, so here we go. Okay, here we go. Ah, jeez. I'm trying to do too many things at once. All right, here we go. That was worth $2,000. Oh, that was gonna be $6,000. I just couldn't do it fast enough. No, that was almost a 14,000 point trick. Ah, crap. Oh, dang, 14,000 points. I just need 10,000 points. That would have been 14. Ouch. Something to think about. There are kids playing this game that may have never used. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, here we go. Just. All right.
Awesome. Stay here to practice more. Try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
All right, find the sex tape. All right, here we go. God, I didn't expect there to be so many tutorials, but I'm glad there are.
In this lesson, we'll learn about teleporters. Our skate scientists aren't exactly sure how they work, but if you skate into them, you'll be transported to another part of the level.
Okay.
Teleporters are scattered around levels, often appearing as open doors or archways. They can help you get around quickly.
Yeah, Scott, mine too.
See one for yourself by skating into the open elevator in front of you.
Okay.
Amazing, right? You get used to the feeling after a bit. Try it again, pick another lesson, or find the next tape to move on.
Ow. God, everything looks so painful. All right, here we go. Get out of here, bicycle.
You may have already noticed that pressing a diagonal direction like up and right will give you a different trick than the cardinal directions. But there are even more combinations.
Uh-oh.
Pressing a direction and then double tapping the flip button or the grab button will result in an extended version of a trick. Kickflip and heel flip even have triple tap versions.
Okay.
Since these tricks take longer, you'll need even more air to pull them off.
I like pulling.
Stick a few air tricks by double tapping the buttons for a flip or a grab.
All right, double tap X or B when doing an air trick to extend it. Oh, okay. All right, so I just need to get some big air. Oh, double tap. Okay, let's see. There we go, and that didn't do anything. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. All right, so double tap X or B. Yep. You have to. Yep. Alright, tried to do a 720 triple kickflip, triple kickflip. Alright, hold on. So I think I know what I was doing wrong. Here we go. Oh! Double, triple. There we go. Come on, let's try this again. And then we will try heel flip over the gap. That was a cool trick, but it didn't count for what I'm trying to do. So let's do this again. And oh, God, grinding your knees on those bricks. Okay, so let's see. All right, here we go. Woo! There it is. 13,000 points in one trick. He's like, son of a... Oh, hold on, I got a DM here. Let's see. Little tail grab. I'm trying to do triple heel flip, double heel flip. There we go. I remember that's how I used to be able to cheese big scores when I used to play. Yeah, just keep like do like ridiculous amounts of kickflips. Yeah, so it's you get big points, but it's hard to land. I'll just be conservative. I'll be conservative by dying apparently. All right, let's try this again. There we go.
Radical! There are also open slots for double tapping a direction before pressing the grab or flip buttons. These are mostly not assigned by default. They can be assigned to tricks in the skater menu.
Okay. All right, well, is that the end of my training? All right, so... Was that it? Oh, no, it's not it. Oh, hold on, I got a message. Hold on. Oh yeah, using, let's see. Thank you, using, appreciate that. Yeah, he's, somebody, using sent me a code for the Taco Bell skateboard, so maybe I can try to unlock that and use that with Doom Guy.
In this lesson, we'll learn about grind and manual extensions.
Okay.
When grinding, you can switch up your grind trick. This adds to your combo multiplier while staying on the rail.
Okay.
While in a manual, you can perform flatland tricks to boost your score and show off your freestyle moves.
Your freestyle moves, bro.
Both of these are done in the same way, by quickly tapping any combination of 2 trick flip buttons or grind buttons.
Okay.
Try out some manual or grind extensions. Experiment with different combinations to find your favorites.
Alrighty, so let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Ow. Like, I need to find somewhere that's uninterrupted, like this. Ow. I don't remember you going so fast in this game. I just needed to be a little slower so I can keep up mentally. Let's try. Okay, here we go. Nice long ledge. Okay, so that counted. All right, here we go. All right, need to find a nice long ledge like this one right here. Oh. Maybe a different skateboard? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember this game being this fast, but then again, I don't remember a lot of things. Ow, in life. Okay, so I got one. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. That's one. So, I feel his pain when I see him holding his back. I just need a long enough rails to have some reaction time. Okay, hold on. Let's try this.
Nice. That's all I have to teach you. If you want to run anything again, just select it from the lesson menu. Now get out there and skate. Get out there and skate.
Oh, God. Ouch. Whoa, Pants, what was that you just played? I can't remember yesterday. I know. Yeah, I need like a slowing skill. Oh, I didn't know you could come to a complete stop. There we go. Yeah, here we go.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, that's it. I guess that's it for training. Yeah, tutorial lessons continue. Oh, view gaps. Oh, yeah, I guess those are all the gaps. Okay, so now I should be better armed to get more points. Yeah, let me see if I can change my skateboard, too. All right, skater, appearance, board. Dang, so how do I unlock his... Yeah, I want to unlock a regular skateboard, but I don't know how to unlock it. Maybe... Oh, maybe I have to buy it? Yeah, let's go to the shop. Okay, yeah, boards. Okay, so, oh man, I only have $33 though. Okay, yeah, zero board. I think I had this board at one point in my life. I feel like it's a test squadron board. So yeah, I'd probably. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, the Ripper. Yeah, that one right there, famous skateboarding logo. Type the code in. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. It says so. Yuzen said I had to go to. What did I have to go to? Oh, I have to go to the Tony Hawk web. Oh yeah, I probably have to start an account, so I'd have to do that. But yeah, I wonder. Yeah, how do I unlock the Doom board? Grip tape, wheels, decks. I think my deck right now has like independent trucks and zero wheels. All right, so I have to figure out. Let's go through the list here. I just want to see where's the Doom. I don't know. Can somebody do me a favor and Google how to get Doomslayer skateboard? It's got to be in this list. Chad Muska. Yeah, maybe you have to do. Oh yeah, Toy Machine. Yeah, one of those. There's a what was it? Toy Machine. There's a video called "Jump Off a Building." The whole Jackass thing actually came out of the skateboarding world. So you have these skate videos where typically skateboarders would add a little bit of just screwing around in their videos, and then there's a group called CKY. They put out kind of like an anti-skate video, which is mostly just them screwing around, and then some skateboarding from like Bam Margera and some other guys. And then they got together with one of the guys who was working at Big Brother magazine at the time, and they pitched an idea to a show to MTV. It's like, hey, what if we just did a show? It was just us screwing around with, like no skateboarding, and then that's what became Jackass, which of course took the world by storm. Oh, let's see. So yeah, that's how the whole Jackass thing started. Was originally came out of the skateboarding world. Oh, let's see. You said skater. Okay, so how does it? Okay, Doomslayer board, except but it says it's locked. Congratulations, you have completed all of the goals with Pro Skater. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you don't get this until you beat everything? Oh, no way. All right, maybe I'll try. It's a shame I can't use like a regular skateboard with this guy. My cousin-in-law had his art featured on Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Not sure if he has anything in this version, though. Oh, okay. Gotcha. To acquire the Doomslayer and their associated skateboard in Tony Hawk 3 and 4, you need to purchase the digital deluxe edition of the game. Well, that's what I have. So yeah, I have the digital deluxe. So yeah, so this is the skate. This is the dude. Because yeah, they sent me a copy of the you know, for a sponsor stream. They sent me a copy of the game. But yeah, I think like what Pants said, I have to specifically beat the game. You have completed all of the goals with Pro Skater, gosh, to be able to unlock that board. Funny to see, Richard, you need to complete the solo tour to unlock those boards. Yeah, yep, okay. Alrighty, well, let's do this then. Maybe we'll switch skaters. Like, there's also this guy. Yeah, it's the Revenant. Okay, so let's try, I don't know, let's go with one of my old favorites. Yeah, Steve Caballero. Yeah, or maybe Rodney Mullen. It's a little slower there. Oh, hold on, let's see, got another message here. Okay, or thank you, Yosin. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, that'd be nice, the Taco Bell. Yeah, so he's got a really good balance. Yeah, these are his stats. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Steve. Steve. He's got a kickflip Superman. Nice. Alrighty. So yeah, I used to wear this guy's skate shoes like for years and years. Okay, so career. All right, so we're going with Steve Caballero. His van still sells his shoes to this day, I think. All right, so I've completed 1%. All right, pro score, collect skate, indie over the half pipe. I think the indie over the half pipe should be easy. So you don't have to do all of these in one go. These are all just the things that they want you to do. Okay, indie over. Oh, I have to go indie over the half pipe. Unjam 5 valves. Oh man. Hold on, let me just go knock that one out real quick. Hold on.
Show me your stuff.
Show me your stuff. Alright, let's see. Ow. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, I just have to do an indie. Damn it. Just have to do an indie grab over the thing. Let's see. Gotta get more speed. There we go. Just gotta get some speed. Let's do it. Oh man, I don't think I got credit for it. Gotta figure out how to do this guy's special moves. Alrighty. So you have to do an indie over the half pipe. He's like, arr, here we go. Alright, there we go, I got it. Sweet. Alright. Deep fried transfer. Alright, so I gotta get 30,000 points to get the pro score. There we go. God, it smashed his skull. Okay, so it looks like I need to grind over the box. Okay, so let's try this. All sizzle, no steak. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Alright, we'll just have to do another run here. Then we can open up the next skate park. That's okay. Alright, there we go. So I got that one. So I just need to unlock one more thing. Grind the molten bucket. That's what I'm trying to do. So I need to do try level. Okay, here we go. So is the... Hold on. Let's take a look here. Is it this... Is this thing? Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to see what I'm... It says grind the bucket, but... Hold on, maybe restart run. There's a rail right in the middle. Where's the bucket at? Hold on, let's take a look. God, yeah, the controls are backwards. Grind the bucket. So how do I do that? Oh yeah, it's got little bars on the side for the grind. But man, how the heck do you get to that? All right, well, let's try. All right, let's see. I'll sizzle no steak. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta stop for a sec. Huh, so grind the bucket. Okay, so it looks like, hold on. Yeah, bucket of hot sauce, but how do I... So how do I get up to that? Yeah, I don't know how to get up to it. So I have to do skate. Skate is a skateboarding game where it's basically like someone does a trick. You know, it's SKATE, and so someone does a trick, and then you have to do that same trick. Otherwise, you get a letter, and the first person to collect skate loses. Or wins. No, it's loses. So it's like someone does an ollie. You usually start it with easy tricks, and then you go to harder and harder. So, and then if the person who, you know, is starting off misses their trick that they're trying to do, then the next person, you go back and forth. It's just a skateboarding game. It's called just Skate, or SKATE. So how do I... These controls are backwards. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to... God, hold on. I wonder if there's a way to... Let's see. Go to options. Cameras. Oh, let's see. Controls. Is there a way to reverse the cameras, maybe? Video options. Resolution. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to... Gameplay, game mods. Oh, maybe, hold on. Spin taps, view, default. Oh, camera view. Near, default low. Oh yeah, here we go. Camera, invert X, invert Y. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Let's try that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was that's interesting that it was inverted by default. So how do I soak the... Yeah, it's supposed to... I have to soak the foreman. So how do I do that? I think in the skate games, you're not always going forward. You actually have to push to go forward. I think I like that a little better. But by all means, check out Tony Hawk Pro Skater, of course. I'm trying to get that icon thing up there. Oh, there it goes. Well. Okay, so it says I have to splash the foreman. So how do I do that? Okay. Oh, I think I see the other stat point thing. Let's go get that real quick. Yep. Nope, went the wrong way with it. Ouch. He's like, oh. Let's see if I can get this guy. Alright, that's okay. I got it. So I got the stat points. Like, maybe I could try to get skate instead. That might be easier. Yeah, it said I also have to do something with these things? Hold on. Yeah, so it said I have to do something to unstick those, yeah, these things. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, that's not too hard. Hold on. Oh, there's 5. There are 5 of them, though. Oh, man. So where are the other... Okay, so maybe... Because I just need to do... Ow. Now, let's do this. Let's restart the run. Okay, so I just need to look for the 5 valves. Already got that one. Oh, there's the one. Ah, there's that one. Hold on, here comes another one. Try. Need to learn how to do that revert a little better. Okay, that's 3. Hold on. That's 4. Where's all right? So where's the last one? Yeah, this will give us number 4, so we can go to a new skate park. I see it. There it is. All right, there it goes. No! There it is. Got it. Oh, that unlocked something too. What the hell did that unlock? Let's see. Yeah, what did that unlock? I've got a minute left. Let's see. Here we go. And oh, what is this place? Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think I remember this. Yeah, it's you have to. Yeah, you can try to grind all the way around it. Wow. Boy, I haven't seen this in forever. Oh yeah, there's the hidden Ubisoft logo thing. Oh no, yeah, I gotta get all the way up there. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get it on this run, but maybe on the next run. Yeah, because right, you're supposed to like high speed up there, and then you can. Duh. Yeah, man, I forgot about that. That's awesome. Let me open up my valve. Okay, so park goals to unlock Rio. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the next park. So you gotta get the high score, the pro score, the 6 score. Nose grind around the horn. Get Chuck unstuck. Ah, look at this. 6 score. Nose grind around the horn. Okay. Get Chuck unstuck. Bury that bully. Okay. Get the secret tape. Let's see if we can find Chuck here. What's up, Chuck? Vomit. That's my friend Chuck always used to say.
Give me a couple bucks for a 2-4.
Alright. After this, let's get some poutine, eh? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Trying to hit this guy. Throwing.
Here he comes again.
That's he's getting so frustrated. He kicked his skateboard. That's awesome.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying to hit this guy. That's weird. Went out of bounds or something. All right, we'll screw that guy.
Oh.
Like clunk clunk. Here we go. All right, here we go. And.
If I'm not careful, I might hit you.
I like that. Nothing down there, hoser. What is this level? I don't remember this level. That's weird. I remember the spiral part, but I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I used to play these games a lot, man. So it said I have to grind around. Hold on, see if I hit the snowman. Oh, I guess there's no collecting those. Alright, here we go. Just right into the drink. So I gotta hit that guy that's up on the top there. Hold on. Yeah, I just completely lost. All right, here we go. Oh, there's the tape. Oh no, there's the tape. No, there's the tape that I needed. Wait, I got some overtime. Need a push? All right, let's do this. We're just gonna retry. All right, so yeah, I just saw the tape. Okay. I'm trying to find that Chuck guy. I guess I'm supposed to raise my stats as well. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Alright, that's 1 of 3. I gotta get the... I wanna... defying the law of physics there. The laws of physics, I should say. Damn it! I'm just struggling at this point. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right, so let's stop for a second. Oh, there's the guy who's stuck. So let's see. So I have to go. Have to get back inside there. That's 2 out of the 3. Ouch. All right, let's see. Where is? I mean, I can try to skate this. Oh, yeah, there's the... Okay, there's the tape. All right, we'll go get that tape. All right, just need to turn around, so let's do this. I can't figure it out. Okay, there it is. There's the tape. I think that's the tape, isn't it? Oh, no, it's extra cash. Okay, cool. I was wondering what that was. So how do I... Alright, yeah, I'm not trying for points right now. I'm trying to get some of the stuff. D-pad is a lot easier for steering and landing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get like the oh, there we go. I got some extra stat points here. Air. Yeah, basically I'm trying to even out his points. Hang time. Let's do balance. Yeah, lip rail balance. Or maybe lip balance, manual balance. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Retry level. Let's see. Because there's that guy who's stuck right in there. Let's see. Whoa! Damn it. Come on! Guess I'm saying it's, yeah, there's a, I guess, yeah, I think in the skate games you have to push as opposed to just letting the game, you know, push for, or you know, basically just keep going anyways. Because sometimes it makes it actually harder to set up stuff. Alright, so that's that guy. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's all I was trying to do.
Come on, just say uncle.
There we go. Now I can try to get some points. Ouch. Dennis Bennis, thank you for gifting sub to using. Let's see, what other loot can I go find? Let's go get that cash. Maybe we can get some different skateboards.
What you got?
Alright, so there is that. How am I supposed to get that thing? Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so here we go. Go up this thing. Alright, there it is. So we get the loot. Don't drink and skate? What? Yeah, that's a terrible idea, by the way. Come on. Get it. There we go, got it. And I got $2 grand. That's not bad. So I unlock part goals. God, I have to unlock 5 of these. All right, let's see if I can get the high score at least. Alright, so I gotta get a whole bunch of points now. Huh. Oh, that's not how to do it. Janice just learned. Alright, thank you, Janice. Yeah. I know this is not my normal fare, but this is a, we are doing a sponsored stream. Huh. Oh, crap. For Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Nice. It's only worth 300. Okay, so up to 13,000. I got, what is it? I gotta get like 35,000? So how do I... Wow, that guy's violent. Janice, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiss the Wave, Whisk the Waves. Alright, so how do I... Yeah, I'm supposed to dump snow on this guy. So how do I do that? Oh, there it goes, got him. Nice. There we go, I got him. Actually, this level might be pretty easy to get skate on. I already got 3 of the letters. Oh crap! I just had to jinx myself, didn't I? Alright, I guess we'll continue, but yeah. Alrighty. Ouch. So what do I have to get? I have to get 35. I have to get 35,000 points just to get the base level score. Oh yeah! That was. Oh no! Oh no! I got 28,000. I just needed a few more. Okay, so I got the high combo. So I need 3 more. So I gotta try to get the high score. No, that was 10 grand right there. Jeez. There we go. Ah, shit. I was trying to do too much at once. Yeah, water and ice are the 2 like worst things you can have in a bowl or a skate park. Like, all right, let's try again here. Oop, I mean, restart. No, that was 19,000. Oh god, restart. I remember doing this a bunch. Yeah, just restarting runs because you'd start off. Ah, shoot. Yeah, you'd start off with like you could get like a really high score because they set you up for. Ouch. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Oh man, I tried. These games bring me. I know, man. I used to play this when I was a teenager. Alright, here we go. Let me get out of this tunnel. I just need more time to set up tricks. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's try to do this. Oh, nope, not that. Ah, yeah, that would have been 11,000. I just wish I could slow the game down just a smidge. That would make me happy. Alright, let's restart here. Same thing, yeah, 19,000. Yeah, if you could just get that opening run right. Alright, that was 8 grand. Let's see if I can. Nope. Like that. It's like, nope. Parking lot mini gap. There we go. Play it safe. Let's see. 720 kickflip. Alright, so I got 24,000. There we are. Dang. I'm at 26,000. I just need 35,000 to, All right, there we go. Complete high score. Let's see if I can get a little bit higher. All right, 40,000. Oh, God. He basically just got a concussion now. Ow. That sounded like people's ankles breaking. Let's see if I can... A little bit of speed here. Nope. Haven't seen a single moose, beaver, goose. Are you sure this is Canada? No. Dang it. I need more air. I just need to get her done, but more air.
What you got?
Oh. All right, 49,000. Let's see. All right, here we go. No, no, no. Come on, get on the rail, get on the rail. There we go. I got over 50,000. What score did I need? Oh, I needed 70 to get the pro score. Okay, so now impress the skaters, get the secret tape. So where's the secret tape? You gotta have the deluxe edition to get the Doom content. I do have the Doom content. The problem is he uses a special skateboard that makes this like whoa 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 sound the entire time. It's a hoverboard. It gets a little annoying after a while. Okay, let me see if I can find the skate. So yeah, hold on. All right, let's do this. I just need to find skate. Okay, so there's the S. No, there's the K. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and get the K. Are you okay?
You're such a...
God, I'm terrible at doing reverts. All right, here we go. So I gotta go get that K. Alrighty. Come on, it's... I can't get this guy. God, it's so stupid. I can't... There it goes. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get that revert, but it's harder than it looks. Okay, here we go. And then K. Alright, let's go. I gotta go back up there. Oh. Yeah, it's... God. Hey, that actually worked out in my favor. No, it didn't work out in my favor. Alright, hold on. Come on. God. There it goes. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, maybe I should use the directional pad instead of the stick. Alright. Oh, yeah. Why? That's a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. Got that. Okay, so now I just need to get the last two letters. Like that. Ow. Is that it up there? Yeah, that's one of them. So just gotta. No. Oh wait, there's the other letter. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Shit. Okay, it looks like I should be able to get skate if I could just stay in this half pipe. Oh, no, don't go leave this. Ow.
Oh.
Thank you, come again. No, I can't get this thing to stop moving when I don't want it to move. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now... I gotta land just... No, that's not where I wanted to go. It's almost like, yeah, they have it set where you kind of get it all in one go. Alright, this is annoying. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we got the S. Ow!
Not so tough now.
Here we go. Get the S. Oh! Alright, here we go. Okay, so get the S. And then we get up on the roof. Get the K. Alright, I got the K. Yeah, it's almost like we have to get them all in one line here, which is... right, there it is. Now I just need to get the last letter if I got enough speed. Oh, what the hell? I didn't do that.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did not do that. All right, here we go. Should be. What the heck is... Yeah, there's something wrong with that ramp. It's like a... It's not like a regular ramp. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, see, yeah, that part right there is not a regular ramp, so it's not giving me the transition that I'm expecting. Alright. Okay. Like, I just need one more letter. Yeah. I just need the last letter, that's all I need. There we go. Got it! Alright, there we go. Boy, that was painful. Justin says definitely not a skate. That's the thing, is I actually used to skate a lot when I was younger. I have the knee pain to prove it. Alright, well, we'll just ride this out. I still want to find that secret tape. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Yeah, the ramps on this level are kind of weird. It's almost like they don't work like you'd think. Blarp. Oh, yeah, maybe it's like the snow or something slows you down. Yeah, I just wish I could push. Yeah, I wish I could push so I could adjust my speed instead of going the same speed all the time. Okay, so I just need one more thing and then we can unlock the next map. I'll retry. Okay, so where is that secret? Yeah, I need to find the secret tape.
That looks like it hurt.
You ain't kidding, kid. Oh, there's some cash right there. Oh, I see what I have to do. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, see how there's like a bunch of ice and water near? That'd say it would be a death sentence trying to skate. All right, here we go. I think I know what I have to do. All right, here we go, and oh, I just missed it. Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. Janice, thank you for gifting a sub to Just in So Flow. Oh yeah. There we go, got the cash. Alright, so now I just need to find the secret tape wherever that is.
Let's see it.
He's like, let's see it. Unzip. Okay, let's take a look around.
Bust the move.
So I guess I have to, yeah, one of the things you have to do here is to impress all the kids here.
Let's see it.
Okay, so what do I need to do? I just need to I need to nose grind around the horn and impress the skaters and get the secret tape. So if I could just find the secret tape, that's probably the easiest one, except for the fact that it's hidden somewhere. They show you where it is, like the first time.
Show me your move.
Yeah, so you have to impress all the kids by not sucking. Let's see if I can... I'm not gonna be able to get the bonus points. They made 3? They made more than 1? Yeah, they made Tony Hawk 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then some other Tony Hawk games. So yeah, they made a few of them for sure. Let's try this again. Look, somebody do me a favor and go look up where that secret tape is, so I can get out of this frozen hellhole. No offense, Canada. Looks like I need to, hold on. Yeah, I need to go up here so I can get some more speed. So I can do this. Nope. Ow! Golly, that's gotta hurt. There was a guy I skated with. He basically almost crippled himself. Just hitting basically the side of his knee hit the edge of a ramp like that, and he basically couldn't walk for 6 months. Dang, how do you get enough speed to get, So I need to get enough speed to be able to get to that secret doot up top there. Yeah, because I'm not... Ow! Yeah, like, he caught his leg right in the corner there. So what is that? But I saw something glowing in the background. Oh, there's a skateboard there. Check that out. Hold on. Yeah, let's see if I can... Nice! Oh, I got the hidden deck. Ah, sweet. That's not what I'm looking for. So how do I get enough speed? Oh, wait, maybe I have to... Yeah, something I gotta do to get enough speed.
Ready to shoot.
Yeah, some of these ramps don't function like how you think. Okay, so I'd have to do this and do this. Try to get some. And then. Oh, I got it! I got it! Yes! Nice, I got it. You can do photo mode and look for it? Yeah. Oh, I see some cash up there. I know, I just need one more secret. There. Speed. Let's do speed. Oh, I guess I can't. Alright. I spent my points. Alright, hold on, let's see. Yeah, I wanna... Yeah. Let's take a look around. So... The camera controls are kind of wonky, too. Let's see. Not bad, just gotta be careful with it. I saw some cash floating around too, so let's do...
Can you do some tricks on that?
Okay. Let's try looking at the other... Too much beer, eh? Hold on. I just want to stop for a second. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some speed so I can go up here. Oh, no. Couldn't get it. Okay, so... What do we... I'm trying to find... Yeah, okay, I'm trying to look around. Yeah, where is that secret tape? They got it pretty well hidden. Oh yeah, there's the cash right over there. Yeah, there's some cash. Oh, there it is. I see it. I found it. Oh my god, how the hell do you get over there? Okay, so that's it. I see where it is now. How the hell do you get up there? Oh wait, I think I know. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know. Let's try this. Okay, so you got to get up on the house. All right, get up there. Yeah, so we have to basically. That's okay. This is fine. I think I know what I have to do.
Oh.
I have to, basically I have to get up into that top area. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I need to get...
Oh! Whoa!
Alright, here we go. Yeah, sometimes the ramps don't respond like they're supposed to. But I think I see the path. Alright, so I need to get up... Let's see, here we go. I need to be able to get up into that little area. I know. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Oh.
Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Alright, here we go. What the hell was that? Kind of darted me off in the wrong direction. No, I know I can see where I need to go. It's just I can't seem to be able to get up there. Yeah, I like being able to manually push. Yeah, where it's like... Alright, let's see. Because again, it makes it a little annoying trying to stop for a second just to see where you are. And then also... Okay, so... How... Damn, how do I get all the way up there? Yeah, somehow I've got to be able to get into that top area. I'll retry. Alright, so there's the cache. Okay, so somehow... Shit. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna transition out. Okay, we're gonna go just like this. And we're going to ollie up. Oh no, it's like too high or something. Okay, let's try going about this a different way instead. Not like that though. Tape is where the A is. I know, that's what I'm saying. I can see it. I'm just having it's very difficult to get to. Hold on, so I need to get right up about here. God, see now I'm trying to get out of this, but I can't get out of it. Right, here we go. No, it's still not. It's supposed to be where you push up while going up over. Yeah, see, I need to be able to get up into that big half pipe. I just don't know how to get into it. Yeah, it looks like they have it roped off, so you can't, kind of cheat your way in there. Yeah, it might be easier just to get 75,000 points. Okay, so... that was my best fall yet. Okay, so... Yeah, how... Okay, so that's what I need to do, but I just need to go the other way with it. Oh, I almost had it! Dang. Okay, so yeah. All right, so I almost had it. I just need to go higher. Steve Caballero will never forgive me for this. Miles High Nutter, thank you so much for the 26 months.
Rado 7.
Okay, actually, hold on. Let's stop for a sec. Is there any other way to get up there? Oh, yeah, maybe if I can launch off the roof onto the rail? Oh, that might be another way to get up there. Sorry, eh? Okay, so if I can get up enough speed. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I have to, if I can get enough speed to get up on that rail, which is probably gonna be phenomenal. Oh, there's another secret right up there. Now, they don't make this easy, that's for sure. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's give this a few more tries. I just need to get up onto that railing. All right, here we go. I couldn't. There's got to be some way to do that, and I'm just not doing correctly. Lord. There's got to be some way to get up there. All right, let's try going up here again. All right, here we go. Got it up. Oh, I got it up. All right, I just need to get enough height to. I just need to get enough height to get up into that other mini ramp, as it's called. No, God, it's just so squirrely. All right, Trad, I'm gonna try this one more time, just one more time. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
You're such a loser.
That was right there. Yes. Maybe I have to switch to a different skater that's got more outright speed. And that's kind of why I chose more speed. No, that's not where I'm trying to go. Man, I'm not kidding though. I used to play this game every day after school. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to get up there. I'm just trying to get up there, guys. Okay, so here we go. Nice and steady. All right, I just need to get some air. All right, I think that's where we're gonna end it right there, man. I can't get up there. I don't know how to do it. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, yeah, so there is that. Okay. That's exit rail. I know. I tried, man. I tried. I mean, God, maybe one more time. Because I can see what I can do, but like I said, it does get a little frustrating when you can't stop. Stop like that. Just try to stop the guy. Yeah, because the game Skate is a little slower, but it's a little more realistic. Which I probably shouldn't be mentioning in the middle of a sponsored stream, but you know what I mean. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, because like when you restart and you're instantly skating, that actually kind of makes things worse instead of better. Yeah, because then you don't have any time to set up. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so let's... see what I mean? It's like, you start skating instantly, so you're just constantly trying to get yourself in a position to reset to where you can actually try to get to the place that you're trying to get to. Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, so I just need to go... Alright, there we go. I mean, I can see how to do it, but like I said, it just gets a little squirrely. Alright, here we go. No? No, see, that's also kind of weird. It shoves you off in a weird direction sometimes. Okay, all right, yeah, I think I'm done here. All right, we're gonna end our run for now. Maybe I have to use a skater that's got like faster speed or higher air or something. But no offense, Steve Caballero. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for this segment, which has been, yeah, a look at Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, available now. Feel free to check that out. Okay, yeah, we are going to skedoodle out of here for now. Let's see. Right, options. All right, we're gonna exit to desktop. All right, thank you. Shout out to the folks over at Tony Hawk Pro Skater for giving me the opportunity to stream this game. And like I said, maybe I'll just have to get a little better at that. It would make it easier to set up if they made it where you started from a stop as opposed to keep going. But I get it's supposed to be kind of a flow thing. You were so close. I know, Spoon's Legend. It's about that time for me that I gotta jump off for tonight. And then, again, I don't stream on Sundays, so feel free to come hang out tomorrow in Discord for Sunday Movie Night. That starts at 7 p.m. US Eastern. I think we're gonna watch The Phoenician Scheme, the new Wes Anderson movie. So, this was a not how to play video. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I used to play this game a lot when I was younger, but I'd probably need some more practice. Yeah, you like my Butterfinger shirt? People keep saying there's a typo, but I can't see it. Yeah. All right. Oh God, I could use a break for my eyes too. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope to see you on Monday. If you're not going to come out for a movie night, I do stream Monday through Friday, and then occasional Saturdays. I say occasional, but I've streamed Saturdays for like 2 months now. It's a lot. It's a lot. I can definitely feel the fatigue in my face from being live six nights a week. Yeah, lose those reflexes after 21. Well, yeah, I'm like 21 and a half now, so I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, actually, I can feel it, just the fatigue in my eyeballs. So I take Sundays off for sure. I think maybe next Saturday. I'm not gonna stream next Saturday. Maybe, possibly. We'll have to see. All right. Well, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who followed. Appreciate everyone hanging out for the Dune section. Also for the 12 new subs. There was resubs, the Chub Wubs, and the Hub Dubs. So let's see, who can we raid for tonight? Yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Next week, we were going to try to check out, if I can, we're going to check out the Crosswind beta. We're probably going to go check out Scum 1.0. I might try to play some more of Mind's Eye if the game has been patched and runs a little better. We'll have to see. Oh, it looks like some folks that I know actually did get into it. Yeah, I've been trying to get into the Crosswind beta. That's a closed beta. Arg Scott, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm sorry, 8 subs actually. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh God. Yeah, my eyes. Just need to get that. Thank you, Pimps. Thank you for the laps earlier. That's always fun. And yeah, let's see who we can go raid for this evening. Let's roll. Why don't we do this? Why don't we raid the lovely ladies over at Girls Play TV? I think they raided us earlier this week, so we will say hello to them. Not sure if they're jumping off anytime soon. Let's rock! All right, let's pull this up here. Okay, so yeah, let's raid Girls Play underscore TV. Looks like they're just hanging out for now. I'm not sure if they're getting ready to leave, but we'll certainly have to see. Underscore TV. Bam! All right, activate that raid. All right, all the alerts. Ooh, hey, Scuba Steve got a sub. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. Where is that thing? Yeah, there we go. That's the one that was supposed to play. All right, well, if you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emotes. That's what we use to assault other channels. Feel free to give Girls Play, the ladies over at Girls Play TV, all my best. All right, so let's do this and jump in there right now. So. Oh yeah, gosh. I don't, like I said, I normally don't stream 6 nights a week, but I've been trying to keep up with it just for a while. Just mostly for Dune, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to just five nights a week, because yeah, I could feel it. I could feel the fatigue in my face. All sorts of stuff. But all right, well, take care. Many salutes to you all. Please do have a fun rest of your weekend, and don't forget the Sunday movie night. We do that on Sundays at 7:05 U.S. Eastern, 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, which I think is like. I think at 11 p.m. Universal time. So we shall see. All right, well, take care. Have fun with the ladies at Girls Play. Good night, everybody. Take care. Enjoy your weekend.